Come on. Yes. There we go. How we doing, boys? Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. There we go. Yo. So basically, I didn't even have my USB dongle plugged in. So I've got my USB for my headset into like a USB expansion, and then I've got my microphone into a USB expansion, but I had that plugged into my PlayStation. I don't have it plugged into the laptop. So there we go. There we go. We're getting better at this. We're getting better at this every day. We're finding out more technical issues and how to fix them easier. At least I didn't have to go through all my sound settings and installing and all sorts of this stuff. It was just so good too, because I made a coffee at 10:30. It's now 11:30, and I've had like a quarter of my coffee. Just kept on non-stop getting up and down and doing different stuff. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the mine on this. I'm going to run around and make sure all the windows and everything is all open, so that the whole house gets nice and aired out. I'm locked in for like the next roughly 7 or 8 hours. So welcome along for the ride, everyone. Welcome along for the ride. Nice, half a backpack. Nice. We've got some running energy, we'll save it. We'll get our slow walk back into the bank. Yo, Swifty, good morning, my guy. Probably won't be active in chat. I'm going to be watching DMM All Stars all week, but I'll be lurking here and there. Yo, busy with work, but we're surviving. How about you, Joel? Yo. Yeah, I've got the All Stars on the side as well. I've got an earbud in. I follow Odablock. I like Bodhi as well. I've always been a Bodhi fan. Back in the day, in 2005, 2006, we used to PK with Bodhi. There was just a group of about 6 or 7 of us that would just run around and do just random wilderness, deep wilderness and stuff. So I've always quite liked following Bodhi's content and see where he's going with it. Because if I had made content back then, I could have potentially been a Bodhi. But, I mean, hey, life had other ideas, right? Life had other ideas. But, I mean, look at us now. We're going live just about every single day playing Runescape. We get to be Bodhi in our own little ways. We're still ginger. That's the main thing, bro. Solid. I'm doing good. Yo. Bodhi got me onto RuneScape, so I'm following this group. It's been mad entertaining. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Bodhi's hella hilarious, dude. He's always been real funny. So it'd be good to watch the breakdowns once the event's over as well, and just sort of seeing like the main like highlights for each team on day 1 and the main highlights for day 2, stuff like that. So the whole event started at like 11 p.m. for me, so I've been following it just about from the start, except for obviously when I'm asleep. Like I followed it right up to like 7 p.m. last night. Oda went to sleep. He reckons he was going to be on in like 5 hours. I opened it up at midnight and he'd already been live for like 2.5 hours. I was like, what the fuck? So that was pretty interesting. Obviously the grind is on. Okay, so we're going to do just a couple more essences before I head back to get 1k more flax. Could almost one click to the bank and back every time. It actually works out really good. Yo, good morning, Heinrich. Good morning. Yeah, that's really cool that we follow sort of the same sort of creator, Suti. I've always been a Bodhi fan. But if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't PK with and around him back in the day, I probably would have never got onto him. If that makes sense. Like, that's the only reason I follow him, is because it was somebody I actually knew inside the game. Kids Rank and like I Mahad Eye and stuff were like PKs, but they weren't like people I knew. Well, I knew Bodhi. We used to actually like chat and like go as like a group of like 4 or 5 of us and just go out into the Green Dragons and the multi spots and stuff as one defenses and go look for fights. It was fun. Yeah, well, good night for you. Yeah, what is the time, Heinrich? Is it midnight there? It's 11:33 a.m. here, Sunday morning. It is officially the King's birthday weekend, so we have a long weekend here. So Mini Pagan, or should I say Mini RPG and Mrs. RPG are out at the moment. They ain't back till like 8 p.m, so I'm locked in for like solid 8 hours of stream, boys. I got no idea what I'm going to eat for lunch or dinner, but I'll get there. I'm a big boy. I can survive. We were hunters and gatherers once upon a time. I'm sure I will survive. And if I don't, I can play some Destiny's Child. Yo, 1:30. So you're 14 hours different from me, Heinrich. Okay. If it was a 12-hour flip, it'd be 11:30. So you're 14 hours. So when I start my agility event at 11 a.m, it's 1 a.m for you. Damn, Heinrich. Damn, it's 1 a.m for you when we do the agility event. Holy smokes, my dude. And you stayed up for us for the event. Yo, that's mad one, dude. Thank you so much, Heinrich. Bro, the support is... Bro. Heinrich. Salutes. Salutations. Damn, big shout out to Heinrich. Bro, the hours that this man comes and supports us is absolutely insane. Thank you, dude. I swear that you're just about on the Oceania timeline. You're up and sleep just about when we are awake and sleeping. You know, it's funny how most men were hunters and gatherers, and yet men nowadays don't even know how to microwave a hot dog without their partner around. It's so funny, Swifty. Yeah, I'm the cook, the clean, the Uber. I'm the house husband, but I'm still like technically I'm not a provider, am I? What would you call me? Would you call me a nurturer? My partner has a good job, so we're fortunately able to survive off one income for the minute. And be comfortable. Like my boy's got extra needs and stuff, so I do a lot of back and forths during the days, and I'm pretty much always on call. You went bed to like 5 in the morning. I'll do event. God damn. Oh my god, Heinrich. Oh, mad love, dude. Yo, thank you, bro. It's crazy. The support has been completely noticed, my guy. I'm the same way. I love cooking. Yeah, dude. And then I always find the food so much more enjoyable when I know what's in it and how it's been done. I enjoy it so much more. It like tastes twice as good to me. I don't know if that's like an OCD thing or what, but like I enjoy food more when I've made it from scratch and I know like all the ingredients and all that sort of stuff. Like sometimes I'll get like a takeout, like a fast food, and I'll take a bite and I'll be like, question mark. Like, it doesn't taste fresh or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Yo, the boys pulling up strong. We already got 9 in chat. Yo, the boys. Yo, you're amazing. Thank you, everyone, pulling up today. How's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? Are y'all grinding right now? I'm currently getting myself some essence. I've hit over 4,000 essence now. I've got enough to craft to get 40 for rune crafting to unlock natures. And then I want to collect myself at least about 1k essence so that I can craft my own natures and have some in the bank. And then even if I was to buy essence from this point onwards and craft it, I wouldn't feel so bad because I'm still crafting my own natures, which would be really good. Be huge. Bowstring on 04 and smithing rune plate skirts on old school RuneScape. Holy, yo, Swifty's on. Let's go, dude. Yo, you're going hard on the bowstrings, my guy. The bowstrings are just so non-stop. They're very non-stop. Where this is like an AFK method. As to the bowstrings, there's no downtime. It's click, 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 click for basically an hour non-stop. Except for running to the bank and to the flax field. Finished up a hard clue? Yes! Let's go, Joey! Finishing up a hard clue. Good luck on your reward, my guy. Good luck. Yo, everyone, positive vibes. Think of the best sort of thing you can think of from a hard clue. I think a robin hat is probably the best you can get from a hard clue. Come on, Joey. Some sort of a trimmed plate or a robin hat. Like a Sarah plate or a robin hat. You can do it, Joey. Come on. Get that pull, my guy. Get that shiny holographic. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Make some good money. I don't know what else to do. 15 crafting. Also, good luck on the hard glue. Yo, calling rune trim. Yo. Let's go. Doing the puzzle box. Now, this might be the last step. Yo. Hopefully you get something good, dude. Hopefully you do. It's awesome. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I started the start stream yesterday. Did I stream yesterday? Day before. I went and killed cows at the crafting guild and was tanning hard leather and making hard leather bodies and dropping them. It was fast XP because 100 cows was 3,600 XP, but I wasn't making money. I was like losing like 100 coins for 100 leathers. So it's not like I was losing money. It was very, very like break even type, you know. But I really wanted the money from the strings. So I got to spend one more 1,000 strings. I'm at 87,000. It's 15k XP for 1k strings. If I spend 1k strings, I'll get 50 crafting. That'll be my legends requirement with only one more thieving level to go. I'll only need one more thieving level. So, a little bit of hopes. I can get my hands on some key halves. I should really start putting some offers out now for some key halves while the population's a little bit bigger. Selling for 125k each. Bro's delusional. Straight up. Selling 5. Buying for 77k each. 75. So what do I do? Do I just put the office in? They want them for 77k each. Let's just put 75. Robitussin, jeez Louise, just had the biggest sneeze. I feel like it's probably not that much faster. Probably worth just sending bowstrings for the extra money. Crafting does seem like a slog before the dragon height. I thought those gem rocks would be better, but the respawn's quite slow. Not really worth it, especially with the log off timer. Yeah, so what I did was I mined 6 rocks, hopped from world 9 to world 11, world 9 to world 11, and they were there every time. It was definitely not as fast as I wanted it to be, though. Definitely not as fast as I wanted it to be. So that's the loop half. Okay, sweet. Rune battle axe, 2 rune plate skirts, rune longsword, and 3.5k. Yo, yeah, the cash actually is kind of insane though. That's pretty good. At least it wasn't a couple of lobsters, you know? A couple of lobsters and a couple of runes or something. Yeah, the cash reward pays out. I think that's what really makes the hard clues really worth pushing. Even if you don't get a good item, the cash involved is actually kind of nuts. It's a guaranteed, basically 100 plus k every time you do a clue. Any of y'all have extra rune armor hanging around? I need to buy plate legs and helm, but everyone's selling full sets. Ah, damn, no, I've only got the 1 full set. I'm sorry, my dude. I've only got the 1 full set. As much as I want to be able to hook you up. I mean, I could throw you my pieces you could use. I don't think I need my rune armor for anything today. I could throw you my pieces if you want to use them. But I'll need them back eventually. Wait, hold on. The plate legs and the plate skirt have exactly the same stat. If you want to get a skirt from Joey, maybe Joey will sell you a skirt. Alright, let's hit the full screen again. Let's see if we get any PMs coming in there. Hopefully. So the goal is... Can I rock a skirt? Yo, the skirts used to look boss. Used to run a Sarah skirt or a Zemi skirt when you PK'd. It used to be the play because it gave you extra value. It made your risk go from like 200k to like 400k risk. It was basically like a Scotsman, you know, fighting like a Scotsman in your kilt. D skirt looks minty. Yep, can't go wrong with a D skirt. It's always the cheaper alternative. Cheaper alternative to D legs, for sure. Same stats. It was actually quite surprising that they did that. I feel like one of them should have had maybe like more crush defense, and one of them maybe should have had like more range defense or something like that, just to like make a slight difference rather than just the look. Maybe make like a slight stat difference. I can understand why. It's just they got male and female part, but it would have been cool. It's like more range defense for the leggings, but then more crush defense for the skirt maybe. Something like that would have been, you know. Definitely got some mining XP doing this for sure. But we've got enough to get 44 rune crafting, and we're getting a few extras so that I can also craft some nets later. Because that'd be real nice. Now, my earbuds reckons it's dying, so I've got to throw the other earbud in. Put this one in charge. Alright. The other earbud is active. Yo, we've got 11 in chat right now. The boys. Okay, I've got to make sure I got my crap plugged in this today. Yesterday I had my coffee machine plugged in all day and my phone wasn't even charged. Charging my scuff control so when I get on Warzone tonight. Oh, and I think I'm doing Marvels tonight because we got shut down when we did our Marvel event on Friday night. There was an update after like half an hour of starting up the stream, so that was a pain in the butt. It is what it is. Can't always win, right? Oh, now my kick app's going all crazy. What's going on here? Alright. So, could potentially maybe after this next couple of trips of S, maybe I just move straight on, go get the strings done. Then all we need is one more thieving level, and then we are legends ready. I would like to go get 70 range, so maybe that's something we could look at in this episode. Either that, or we go hard and do the runecraft in this episode. We could talk about it. What do you think? Do we think we go get the 44 runecraft this episode, boys? Or do we carry on and go towards 70 range? If we get 44 rune crafting, I've got the essence there for it. I've already got the nature talismans. I've got the fire talisman to start getting the juices flowing. Yo, thanks everyone coming in today. Hope y'all are doing well right now. What's everyone doing? Is everyone grinding 04? Is everyone jamming 04 right now? We've almost got 4,500 S's. This is great. Easy AFK. Yo, you're AFK in Druids? Okay, I'm at 4,420 Essence. Let's do 3 more events. I'll leave it at 4,500. And then I'll move on to getting the last 1k flex for us. I just need to make sure I keep an eye on that private chat in case somebody is able to sell us some key hubs. I think Bjorn said he was very close to being able to make glories too. I'm pretty sure he was very close. Heinrich can enchant glories, which is huge. I'm not far off of it. It's not really that much of a difference. Okay, it's about... it's about 300k difference. It's about double my magic XP currently. Oh, it's too slow. As fast as I think I am at typing. I'm gonna go game with my buddy, but I'll keep the stream up. Muchacho. Air horns. No, I probably shouldn't. You're the man, dude. You're the man. Thank you, Swifty. Thank you, dude. So 2 more events. That'll round us out at 4,500S. It'll be a nice little staple number. And then we'll go get 1,000 flax. Make ourselves some more money. If it's anything like it has been, it's just going to keep going up. I was happy getting 450 for some bowstrings the other day. That was ridiculous. 450 per bowstring is nuts. Alright, so one more invent of this. We'll have 44 rune crafting banked, and some for our own nature runes. And then we could potentially look at maybe running a nature event for anyone wanting to make some money. I don't know how we'd reach out to a wider audience, so would we make like a forum or something? I don't want to make it like a huge, big, like, I'm going to do this every day. But I reckon it'd be cool to run like two of them. One or two of them. Helps me, I get my level up and everyone else gets their, gets to make them money. If I can get to 55 rune crafting, I think I can craft 6 ears per? Let's have a look, hold on. No, I want this one. Multiple runes. Here we go. Multiple runes. Air runes at 55. Can make 6. Correct. That would be a real nice sort of meter to hit. That'd be real good. I haven't got many earth and water either, but you don't get many multiple runes. That's the problem. Be cheaper just to buy the runes, maybe. The earth and waters. Or find something that drops a lot of earth and waters. You saving up all your herbs, Heinrich? Are you keeping your herbs for you? Getting your herb up? Alright. That looks nice. 4,500. Earlier I had exactly 4,000 to the dot. 4,000. Alright, he's ready to be shook. He's ready to see the progress. Get ready for it. Get ready. I'm going to scroll. 870 raw shark. 870 raw shark. We caught a few yesterday. There was about an hour and a half there where I went AFK catching sharks as well. So I basically like doubled the amount of sharks I had overnight. So that was pretty impressive, I think. Still need to go catch some more salmon and trout for my cooking levels. I think I need about 5k of each. Which is quite a bit. Alright, 300 bowstrings. So I need about 900 bowstrings for a level. That was backwards, wasn't it? Oh, pickaxe for me. That'll help. Let's make that money, boys. Back to the printing fields. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. We're here. It's that money field. Run those printing tiles. It works perfect every time. Alright. Gotta walk with the flex, walk with the flex. If I can remember to flick my walk each time, right at the end there. I should just be using the control to run. I need to practice using it more. Current XP 87. I need 101. So I'm 14k XP away. So like 950 strings maybe. Wonder what a string is paying it to. Feeling like there's a low chance of people selling their key halves. They're probably just trying to get the other key half for themselves. But I'm definitely keen. I want about 11 glories total, but I want about 10 glories to run with. That'd be ideal. Give me 40 teleports. Nice. Drop that. The pickaxe doesn't affect me while I'm running with no flex, but once I got flex, it weighs an extra 2 kilos and I didn't need. Hey, what's that guy? Oi. This is where the walk pays. If I don't burn that like initial sprint, it's only 7 kilo, but I think it turns to 8 if I've got that last piece of flex. Must be like half a gram each. half a kilo each. $500 grams. Excuse me, just Louise. It's happening again, you know. I've already had my hay fever tablet and everything. Absolutely terrible. I have to figure out some sort of somethings. Doesn't help. I grew up on the country and like the farm. Never had a problem with hay fever in my life. Meh. I think it's IL. Meh. IL. I think that's how you say it. Like IL. Meh. IL. Something like that. Or it must be IL. Meh. LL. Yeah. There you go. Might even be two spaces in there. Might be double space. So it's IL. Maybe it's a double space, LL. So as long as I use the control to run, I think I can stay on par with the energy. I think 54 agility gives you just enough to regen and never run out. So look, got 23 left. Oh man, we're out again. Pretty sure that's what it was last time. We'll see what happens. If we can make it back with 20 something % next time from the bank, we'll see what happens. Yo, Bjorn. Welcome in, dude. Good morning from New Zealand, bro. Well, it's actually lunchtime now. I gotta stop saying good morning. How are you doing, my guy? We're currently into our last 1,000 flax to hit 50 crafting. And get us a few extra crystal keys on about 10 total glories. So that's the goal. I'm trying to get myself a few crystal keys, see if I can roll my luck on the chest. I see on that crafting grind. Yeah, I just want to get that the legends requirements out the way. And it was either I could do the XP faster with the cows for a minimum loss, or I could do it a bit slower and make basically maximum profit. And I figured if I just pick and sell the flax, that's easy money. I got 450 per each string the other day, which is really nice. So I'm hoping I can try and get that with the K that I'm trying to flip off today. And then I could buy a couple extra glories. Let's have a look. It's about 20 energy. Yeah, so with 54 agility, you can basically break even on a stamina as long as you don't run with the flax in your inventory. Yo, welcome in, Cloudy. Almost a legend. We're on our way, yo. We're on our way. Problem being, though, as close as I am to being a legend, I'm trying to help my homie Bob get there too. Because my boy Bob done all of our quests together. The only one I skipped ahead on him was the sea slug, so then I could get my salmon and trout fishing going faster. So, I've got to try and get into doing some druids, possibly for 70 range, and collecting up my herbs for him. I was talking to my boy Swifty earlier about possibly the Saladrin, the mage or whatever, for the sinister keys to get the herbs, but I think chaos druids generally would just be a better goal, because I need to get 67 even agility before I can make it to the Saladrin, the mad dude. So we're definitely trying to do a couple of different things, but I want that money. If I can get some glories, I'll be able to pump out that 44 rune crafting, no worries. I won't have to do too many charges. It reminds me, has anyone in chat got any key halves at all that they're willing to sell? Ooh. Anyone in the chat got key halves that they're willing to sell? So I've got the offers in for 75k each half in the market, but if anyone in chat wants to sell them, I'll buy them for 80k each. How about that? If anyone's interested, I'm looking for some key halves. Trying to get my 10 stack of glories going so I can do some extra training methods. Well, hopefully be able to crank through that, get our rune crafting done. Sort of it. So I think I need to end up with about 1.3k strings all up roughly. What am I running this way for? I did this the other time. That's the homie that's buying out all of the key halves. He's buying keys and key halves. Yo, the boys in chat. It's really good to see everyone connecting with each other. It is really, really cool. We've got a good little community going. I hope everyone's having a really good day, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world right now. We're just trying to get that hustle on. We're trying to get that grind on, get into the Legends realm, be in that league of the game. That'd be really, really, really good. And then I definitely feel a lot more comfortable with like little side projects and hustles and things, and it'll open up a lot of the game for us. Or it will open up, I should say, the game for us. We'll have an extra banking spot. It'd be good for the iron and coal right next to the bank there at the Legends Guild. A little bit less of a run than running all the way to the other bank. Yeah, there's definitely a couple bonuses that we can get out of that. And these Shadow Warriors, I'm definitely keen to check those out. I don't think I've ever killed Shadow Warriors unless I had to kill one for a quest. I just don't remember them. It sounds like they're really, really good. So there's lots of content that I'm hoping to catch up on before they start adding all the updates, and then there's another 101 things to try and learn and catch up on. That Saladin dude will be quite interesting to do as well. Only being able to use Strux spells. I could just save up all my mines over that time until then. Just see what happens. The Fishmeister. Done it again. Potatoes. I screwed it all. So easy RPG. And then this one. That one. And right. Nice. So the next 150 strings, I'll get my level, roughly. Might even be the 100 strings. I might have added that up wrong. See, I felt like I waited for the animation, but it still didn't register. And that's too fast. It's like a fine line between too fast and getting the max efficiency. See, too fast. Too fast. It's a very, very fine line. You can't like stack one up, have like a small queue, just to have like a rotation going, which would be a interesting concept. I'm not sure if that's something that came into the game. It's been so long since I'd even be able to comment on that. Dude's called Wizard Robes. What a cool name. Oh, Wizard Robes. Oops. I've missed it. Nice. We're honing in, boys. We're honing in. We're pulling up that Legends requirement right there. Yeah, there you go. So I only need exactly 100 strings right now. Perfect score. Or it'd be 101 strings, actually. It'd be 101 strings. We've got to lock in, boys. We've got to lock in. Get these strings out of here. Let's get them done. What's the next viable way of getting to be able to make van braces? I think 57 van braces. I think I'd have to possibly get a lot of gems and craft a lot of jewelry. Particularly, possibly strength amulets for the highest crafting XP. We could have a look at that. I could make a lot of recoil rings. I've got like 100 sapphires, but it's bug rule XP. There'll still be some, but it'd be bug rule. I could make another dozen drilling rings. I think I've got a dozen rubies, maybe 20 rubies. So it's not like the most XP right now, but if I go hit those gem rocks, I'll get a little bit of XP just from the cuttings of all the other gems in there too. Well, this could be the good angle. Yo, we might be able to get away with this angle the whole way. This might be sneaky. This might be it, boys. And we can just go Yeah, this might be it. This might be the angle, boys. I've never really looked at it like that. But now we have the perspective we've been looking for. I've got such a thing about moving the camera and all that, though. I always like to play with the camera. But from this angle, everything they seem pretty sweet. Alright, so homing in on 49 crafting. And then we probably only need about 700 more strings for 50. Yo, is this a private server? How does this work? Super cool though. So it's technically a private server in the words, but it's a recreation of 2004 at the earliest point it possibly had. Welcome in, Coda. It's a developer with the name Pizzazz. I could type it in the chat for you. Pizzazz. And here's a mod who also plays the game and YouTubes, named Pause. So you might be able to find some interviews and podcasts and things, including those guys. But Pizzazz is the creator, and I believe Pause is a right-hand man in the development team. A very small team of development close to the project, and then there's all the community helping source and help code. So there's, I think, up to 20 plus people helping code the whole game to make sure everything's right, running smooth. But we've just unlocked Legends about a month ago. I started playing a month ago, and the Legends quest was released into the game. The whole thing's completely free. There's no downloads required whatsoever. 0 downloads. It's all open sourced browser. And then if you wanted to download the source and you were, good with being able to read code and do all that sort of stuff, you can download it and you can make your own servers and things. He's released the whole thing for free to the public as like a documentary, a library for Runescape, so it never ever gets deleted, so everybody can play it for free forever. And how they like to, they can make their own servers and play it by themselves on their own one single world. You can create your own version of the game, so you can play it yourself with 0 interaction with other players, which is kind of insane. People are already using the source code and stuff to make their own versions of the game. But there's no downloads required at all. All you have to do is link your Discord to their community Discord, which is the Lost City project. And you can create up to 3 accounts off of one email, one Discord. And those 3 accounts cannot interact with each other. You can't multi-log. You aren't allowed a bot or hotkey. You can use certain hotkeys for like buying in the shops, which at Pause will show you in his video, but not like hotkeys to make like the game perform in a different way. Only like buying like a couple of feathers from the shop or something, I think, is the only thing that is accepted. And at Pause will explain that in his video, which the safe way to do it. And anything outside of that isn't considered legal, if you want to put it that way. There's no bots, so you can't just multi-log either and just go farming on one account and train on another. You just play the game normal like you normally would. It's really, really, really good. I've been playing for a month now. This is my stats so far. I've got 87 quest points. It's still in the early stages, mid-June of 2004. So it's even before I originally played the game myself when I was a kid. So I'm 87 quest points, and Legends Quest has just been released a month ago. That was how I found out about their game. There was a video from Mudkip, if you've heard of Mudkip, and also one of the PK communities. You got Vank and Abyss. I watched a couple of interviews with Vank and Pizzazz, and that really, really got me passionate about the game. Hearing from Pizzazz himself, like just the love for the recreation, it was mind blowing. I've been addicted since I downloaded it that week. I wish I knew about it sooner. So there's no barrows, there's no slayer. I can show you the skills again. There's no slayer, there's no farming, construction, hunter. It's 2004, about June of 2004. Our special attacks haven't even hit the game yet. There's no dragon scimitar with monkey madness, no desert treasure. Everything's still slowly coming out as if it was just created on RuneScape 2. We've just come out of RuneScape Classic. You know, we're all in college or high school, you know, and RuneScape Classic just turned into RuneScape 2, basically. So it's still like prior to the game I remember when I was a kid. I started playing like the end of 2004, but officially actually played it like every day the start of 2005. So I'd even missed like the Halloween and the Christmas event myself. I never got to be a part of those. They've had an Easter event on here already, and the players that were there got to get the Easter bunnies ears. So there's some unique items that are just not tradable, and they'll have to them. And it's really, really, really cool. Stoked for them, and I wish I got some for me. But it's really, really, really good. So right now I'm just on my way to getting 50 crafting, picking and spinning flax, and I'm also gonna sell all off the bowstrings. So right now flax is worth about 250 to 300 coins for a piece of flax, but a bowstring's worth about 450. Might be worth slightly more. I can pull up a market actually. Give me a second. I'll fill up this event. We'll get to the. Yo, we're still at 20% energy. Yo, this has been good as. 50 for agility's been paying off. We'll pull up the markets and see what a bowstring's at, but it's usually about 450. So I want to buy some glories so I can start training my rune crafting a lot faster with drawing rings and glories to edge and to Alcarad Fire Altar. Yo, Jeremy. Welcome in. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. Welcome in. That was my Aussie impression. G'day, mate. Beauty. Alright, I said we'd pull up the market, so let's have a look. We want to have a look at flax. Well, here you go. Look. So all the things that are currently on the top of the market right now, it's just like back in the day when you used to use like Rune HQ and Zybes with the Swift Switch, and then Swift Kit. They created Swift Kit after Swift Switch. If you're the OG and you remember that, yo, shout out. Buying 10k strings for 400 coins each. Buying 2.4k magic logs for 975 each. Buying U logs for 280 each. Buying 3k nats for 370 each. Let's see what they sell for. Blue dragon hide selling for 2k each. Vials of water for 300 each. Wines of Zamorak for 2k each. Hold on, I need to just spin a piece so I don't log out. Here we go. Selling feathers for 20 each. Damn. Green dragon hide 2k each. Coal for 500 each. Iron for 279. Essence for 210 GP each. Damn. So let's check the flax. Yo, g'day mate. How you doing, mate? So flax is selling for 300 each. That is insane. 300 each for some flax. The buy market doesn't say that. Buying 10k for 175 each. I don't think Katarina got the memo. 175 each is insane. That's highway robbery. People are getting up to 300 each over here. Let me just spin a flax again real quick. Not like we're on a clock right now. And then a bowstring. So a bowstring should be about 450. Selling for 450, 420, and 495. Yeah, so 450 is the middle ground. He's got 20k of the suckers. Buying 10k for 400 each. So no doubt they're probably going to pile out 2 offers in there, 10k each for 400 each. Yeah, I got it right. Yes, I knew it was IL. But on the second part, it's IL again. I thought it was LL on the second part. Is it because the underscores make it a capital again? Is that how it works? So there's still Coda. There's some huge money to be made in this game right now, honestly. So just off the 1k strings, I'm going to get possibly 450k. I've got offers in right now for key halves to try and get some glories. Or some dragon stones to make some glories. Obviously, I can't craft them right now, but there is a few of the boys in the community that can do stuff like that. So let's quickly check out the half key market again. Just outbid me. Boom, straight up to 80k. Buying 7.5k keys for 62.5. This person's just on a merching spree. They want 7.5k keys. Is insane. So back in the day, it was harder to look up. Yeah, 100%. Yep, 100%. 80 strength time for chaos. You crafting chaos runes? Rune crafting them? No, we have to hit the full then. That's insane. 62.5k each. Hey! One step closer. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm spinning bowstrings, but I'm not going to fletch. God damn. Terrible. Ooh, cosmics. I see you. So double cosmics would be 56 or something for double cosmics. I just looked at it too before, actually. I had it on one of my screens. I did have it. Did I close it? Oh, it's up here. 59 double cosmic. There it is. Yeah, copy. So I'm off to go do double fires until 44. When I hit 44, I can start running some nats, or we could have a look at an event if anyone wants to try and run nats with us, which would be pretty cool. We could do that. That would be pretty cool. I just don't know how popular it'd be, if it's worth just running them myself or not. It wouldn't really be worth it if there's not at least like 5+ people to do it. So I don't know. Some people that want to make money, some people can craft them themselves. There's a difference. So that's right. If I go from this angle, I should be able to do all my banking and stuff. I completely even forgot. This is going to be the strat. We'll see what happens. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. The money. Ka-ching. Ah. Ka-ching. 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 I love it. It's just printing machines right here. Printing machines. Which one we got? We're running this one. Got to make up for that last event where I stood there looking through all the markets. Let's hit the full screen again, eh? Double cosmics would be nicer. They'd be real clean. Double cosmics would help a lot, honestly. Especially when you start getting right into the enchanting side of things. I think I've got about 100 and something cosmics stashed up, but it's definitely not as many as I obviously want in the end. I want to be able to get over to Shallow Rocks and just smash out like 100 rubies or something, I think. I don't know how I'm going to quite do it yet. I don't think Ring of Life would be very popular. It could be, because of the random events. Just hold one while you're fishing or something. I think just saving them for power enemies at 70 crafting would be even better. Pretty sure it's 70 crafting for power enemies. Boys are on the grinds. I love seeing, as soon as I look at this, the boys just grinding. I love it. It's good to see. It's really good to see. On the home stretch, boys. And then I should hopefully not have to do flags for a long ass while. There's the goals. There's the goals. I'm hoping if I just make gems into jewellery from the Shallow Rocks, I should be able to get some good XPs off that. I haven't really looked at the statistics. It might not be as good as what I'm thinking. And I might be back to the flags sooner than later. See, I feel like there's a very fine line between like the timing on that flax wheel. Yo, them Jimmy rocks are not as good as you think they are. Yeah, I was private off and just flipping one wheel to the next. I did get a lot of gems out of them though. And I'm very curious about the opal bolt tips. I'm actually very curious about doing that. I've been told shooting them with a regular crossbow is as good as using rune bolts. So I'm very curious how that would actually play out and if they're viable. So I'm mining them all as I'm there anyway. I might as well. But it just makes sense in my head. There's no enchanted bolts or anything like that, but I've never even used them either. So I'm just curious. It's a lot of logging in and out, but I mean, when I've just got the prive off and I'm not on stream and I'm just going in and out, it's not so bad, I suppose. I was getting some good mining levels off of it. Went from like 55 to 57 doing it. Or pretty close to that anyway. Made 3k bolts when I'm on shallow, free fletching XP, at least gonna test the bolts. Yeah, okay, so let us know for sure. I heard they're as good as rune bolts with a regular crossbow, which is kind of nuts when you think about it, for some crappy little bolts. It's definitely something to look into anyway. Definitely something to look into. It's something out of nothing. If you're there already mining them for the gems, you might as well just take the opals. And I was just keeping them all. They're not worth nothing, but I was just keeping them all. I was just chopping the gems at the rocks, cutting them and dropping all the crushed ones. As you do. Yo, Mrs. Pagan, hey boo. Fletching them is quicker than dropping them as well. Oh, yeah. No, I was just saving them all. I've got them all in the bank. But, yeah, actually, just giving them the old on the spot. It's just my bank space is just so... And I'm putting all these things in there that I probably don't need. I've got jades and topazes in there too, and you can't even do nothing with them. They'll literally be useless. And I've seen someone trying to sell the like topazes for like 6k each or something. I was like, damn. There's some business in some topaz? Like, what? Don't think you can use them for nothing. I don't think they're nothing. Seriously, don't think you could do nothing with them. People trying to get 6k. So it's quite interesting. It's quite curious. But I think the pearls are a pain in the butt to get compared. And the opals are so easy to get. It could potentially be viable to use. Like do King Black Dragon, crossbow and opal bolts. Might work. Or doing just regular dragons, green dragons with opal bolts. Average experience per gem rocks is 23.9 at level 350. Oh, damn. Your way to OCD with bank space. If you saw my bank, your eyes would be twitching. I've kept the chocolate cake purely for troll quest. Yeah, see, I got some chocolate cake from one of the quests I did. I'll probably just make it if it's possible with the cooking. Pretty sure you put like chocolate powder into the milk and then use the milk like normal to make a cake with the egg and a and the flour. Pretty sure you use chocolate milk, egg, flour, and you make a chocolate cake instead of a regular cake. I think so. I could be wrong. It's probably a whole different process and I got it wrong. You'd just rather spin the flax with the crafting XP. So the big thing about it is I really want the emeralds for the what sign that it got? I want the emeralds for the jewelry rings. I want the recoils. Man's stat. Any key halves you wanna sell? That reminds me. Has anyone got any key halves that they want to sell? Damn, Heinrich out here hooking the boys up. He sold them to Eddie for 50. 125 emeralds. Yeah, I did. I got a few emeralds, so I was pretty happy. Got a couple diamonds. I stayed there for a few levels. It's just logging in and out, hopping the worlds is the pain in the butt. That's the only piece that I find tedious. I just go boom. I've got a little bookmark, so I just switch. Just click boom, next world, boom, next world, boom, next world. I just go back and forth. It's just the logging in and out. It's the only pain. Because it's like 60-second respawn, so I might as well log out and get that 20-second regen in between. And I only have to swap between the two worlds. I don't have to go to a third world. And boom, I'm out again. But we're making that money, boys. We're at the money printing fields. Yo, Brutha. Welcome in. What it do? What it do? I'm just going for my 50 crafting, dude. So I'm probably like 700 strings away from about 700 strings from 50 crafting for legends, and then I'm going to invest the string money into hopefully key halves to get some glories, because I want about 10 glories so that I can runecraft my fire runes with a little bit less hassle. I don't have to go charging my glories every 10 minutes. If I have 10 glories, that's 40 trips. And then that's not just that, but that's other methods of training and stuff I could use as well. And then if anybody needs glory swaps and glory charges and stuff too, I've always got them on deck. So I've always liked having a good stack of glories. So 10 will make me comfortable. I'll be happy at 10. It's basically my bank invested into glories though. Yeah, I think it was like 200 for the S. I think it was like 200 for one essence right now. So hopefully I'll be one last final step away from my Legends quest requirement. I'll need 6,000 thieving XP, and I'm not sure quite what we do there. Do we just pick like one of the doors? Like the Chaos Druid door or something? Does anyone know what the best method is at 49? I only need one level. But if anyone has any key halves they're willing to sell, yeah, the Chaos Druid door is it? Okay, good comms, Nate. Good comms. If anyone has got any key halves that they want to sell, I'll be happy to pay 80k for a half. I've got offers on the market for 75 and I've not got anyone shouting in, so I'm tempted to change them to 80. I'm just worried that the prices on them are going to crash. I'm going to pay all this extra money for, say, 10 of them overall, and it's like a whole extra glory type thing all up. Because I still have to pay for whoever I can find to craft them as well. So I have to save a bit of money there to be able to get somebody to craft them for me as well. Not only do I have to get the key halves, you can go through the total list of skills and quests you need for Legends. Oh, can you go through? Sorry, yes. So I only need one more thieving level. I need 50 thieving and 50 crafting. Outside of that, I believe I've got all the stat requirements for thieving. For the Legends. Just one thieving, one crafting. Plans to hit 77 crafting today. Bjorn, you're a beast, dude. You're an absolute beast, my guy. Yo, is it 79 or 80 for glories? It's 80, isn't it? Is it true that the drop rate for half of the keys at the Druids is 1 in 8,000? Damn, is it really? Sheesh. I didn't actually realise that. I did not know that. So the quests that I still need to do, I need to finish the family crest. I've got the magic level 2 do it now. I didn't previously, and I've already done the fishing step with the cooked fish. So I just need to go do the gem part and the demon part. Go get the perfect gold or whatever and the ruby. I need to do underground pass. And then I can do legends. But I'm obviously going to tick off the rest of them as well, because I'm going to need quest points for it. But I can show you my little to-do list. I just haven't got much AFK in between to try and stop picking the flax as well. Give me a second here. If I minimize that one, open this one, should pop up on this screen, thank you. And then if I open this one back up, sweet, I'm getting used to this double screen thing. I've got two to-dos. Got my pure guide over here. So tomorrow we'll be back on the pure. We'll be doing an episode on the pure again tomorrow. So I'll do a bunch of grinding here today. Let's just quickly, before I keep going, spin the flax so I don't get my log out time. I still want to do my mage arena, get my god cape. I've already got the limps in the bank for me and Bob. I've got nearly all the talismans I need. I'm still looking for 1 extra fire, 1 extra air, 2 waters, 2 earth. I've got to help Bob get some herbs. I'm getting 44 runecraft and 50 crafting. If I could probably tick this off now, because that is our current goal. My quests want to do Family Crest, Watchtower, Big Chompy, Temple Icov. Probably do those two before I do Tribal Totem, I'll be honest. I should probably do Tribal Totem like last. But that's my little to-do list. You got an extra fire talisman? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. If you do have one. Yo, welcome in Grandeur. 1 in 8,320. Damn. I'm pretty sure I did get a key half from one too. Yeah. Nice, Hendrik. Yeah, bro. Nice. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Bjorn. No rush. We can do it whenever. Dude. Have they got any key halves they want to sell? Damn, they're all gone fast. Sorry, got none. At least they were nice enough to take the time to reply. I know that this dude's got some. he's got the offers in the market since day one I started. Bjorn. Shush. I better probably go get it before Bjorn goes and gets up to something else. What's Bjorn doing in Edgeville? Bjorn's a beast. Can I join on the Watchtower quest? Too lazy to do it. Yeah, of course, dude. And then that way we'll be able to learn where the blue dragons are for you. And then you'll be able to slay some blue dragons, dude. Use all those runes that you get. Oh, nice. Bjorn's charging orbs. That's what he's up there doing. Nice. Getting those air charges. Is that why you wanted the cosmics? Or is it air orbs? Yeah, cosmics. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, let's go, Hendrik. My man. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing the Watchtower hopefully coming up soon, wherever that's said. Watchtower. Family Crest Watchtower. Have you done the Family Crest yet, Hendrik? Have you done the Family Crest one? Because you've got the magic level for it, but you need 40 mining, 40 crafting? You don't need the fishing level. We can get the fish for you, but I think you pretty sure you need 40 mining, 40 crafting. Then crafters are wild buying 5 battle stuffs at a time for that crafting XP. I think every time you run past, if you just make it like a thing every hour, you just go like boom, tap in, buy them every hour, something like that. That's the quest you want to do, Hendrik. Family Crest, my dude. That's one where you get the cooking gauntlets, the goldsmithing gauntlets, or the chaos gauntlets. If you get the chaos gauntlets, the problem is you can't change them once you pick. But if you get the chaos gauntlets and you get all those cheap chaos, if you get all those chaos runes for cheap, you take them and use them at the blue dragons while you're casting the fire bolt or air bolt or whatever you use on them. Because air bolts you only need air staff and the chaos rune. It gives you extra 3 damage for using those gloves. So you could probably hit like 15 damage using an air bolt. And you can high elk at the same time while you're blasting dragons. You can bury your own bones and sell the hides. Get your prayer up at the same time you're getting your magic up, and sell the hides so you can make some more money. But as long as you keep getting your cheap chaos runes and you just bank them all up, head over there with like 1,000 chaos for a trip. I reckon you'll fill up your whole backpack with 1,000 chaos runes. Fill up a whole backpack full of hides. Maybe get a couple of random items like some rune daggers or something. Pretty sure they drop rune daggers quite often. Shivers, I was meant to come back. God damn it. I ended up back at the Flaxfield. Bjorn slapped me. I guess it would add up, but it's only per buy plus having the orbs already made. The orbs, goddamn, getting the gear for molten glass is insane in my mind. I went to go do a couple of events because I needed a piece for questing, and I wanted to get my bank slots filled out with buckets of sand and such. And the requirements to go and get like the seaweed off in Trana and all that sort of stuff is just insane. It's absolutely bonkers, no joke, absolutely bonkers. I think it'd be best to glory from Intrana with a full invent of seaweed, get the buckets of sand elsewhere, like Zanaris or something, and go get like 1,000 at a time or something. Like, just the process of making molten glass in this version of the game is insane. It's insane. Like, I was taking buckets with me and making like 13 molten glass on the island, and then drain or tallying and banking it, and I'm starting to think that was even slower. Oh, the Taibo Beach. And I can bank it at Charlotte too. So there's about 14 down there. No way, so you could run up, boom, 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 swap world, run back, pick them all up, bank them, probably run back, they'll be spawned again, run, swap world, run, bank. Yo, actually, all along the beach, huh? About 14 spawns. It's quite a bit of running, but I mean, train or Gentrana, still gotta wait for them to spawn anyway. Could work out. Could work out. Because there's no point in hopping on Entrana between seaweed spawns. But if you were to run down a beach, pick up 14, fill up a whole backpack, do 14, swap world, come back, do 14, that could work out good. And whenever I do methods like that, I always flip my private off and just go hard, like the shallow rocks. I mine them all, craft them all, drop all the crushed gems, hot world, mine them all, craft them all, drop all the crushed gems, hot world. The sands from Zanaris is definitely the closest. Do it on Shallow Beach while alking. Yeah, see, that's what I need. That's what I want really. After I finish these strings, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go get 44 rune crafting. I mined all my essence over the last couple of days, just here and there on like the phone, AFK-ish sort of on here, on the laptop. So I'm down to the last. I think I need 500 more strings for my 50 crafting. But I've got 4,500 essence. That'll get me 44 rune crafting, and I'll have roughly 500 for making some nets. But then I need to get my fletching up, so then I've actually got stuff to actually bloody out to. Yo, Bob! Yo! Man, couldn't hop on today. I'll try hopping tomorrow. Keep grinding. Yo, my man! No stress, dude. No stress. We're doing it for the fun, bro. Don't treat it like a job. Focus on your work, my guy. If you do it on your phone, though, you could probably get away with some random ass, like, I don't know, you could probably do, like, I don't know, some wood cutting on your phone or something. Make you some magic logs. I don't know how good, that would be. But at least then you'd be making some bank on the side when you've got a minute or two. I've been trying to either fish or mine essence on the phone. Mining essence seems heaps easier than fishing even. I don't have to like hold down to like open up the spot. Yo. Analytica's gone to go run some nets. Yo, I don't know how effective it would be though. I think I'd have to run nets myself. I think I'd have to run with high analytics to do it. I think that'd be hard to work. The way I watched Eddie doing it was sick. They go to the Alcaradron Arena, leave, they get their 100% stamina back, and then they like fly, crash land the glider, and then they go straight to the altar craft, and then they do like I can't quite remember the process now. It was pretty cool though. He had a video up on how he does it. It was quite cool. Shivers. I've done it again, Bjorn. I've done it again. I went and picked a whole nother bloody invented flax. Slap me up, dude. Slap me up. And then force myself to fish 68 fishing, so I have a good AK. Yeah, I love it. It's so good, Grandeur. I've caught 850 sharks over the last couple of days. I'm not even joking. Key half. 40 coins. So as soon as I got into the fishing guild, I set up the mouse because I was one defense. Once I set up the mouse, or because I'm 40 defense now, I put on a rune plate, rune legs, and the flowers, and I was just using the man. And I can sit there fishing for like 3 hours without having to log out. It's really, really good. Really, really good. So I stream my Warzone and like Marvel Rivals tonight. I'm going to be doing some Marvel Rivals ranked because on Friday when I went to do it, there was a game update for the mid-half season. Ultron came to the game, so that was a big oops. I didn't realize at the time. September 27, Reqs coming out, fletching, spinning wheel, leather crafting, glass wine. Damn, yo, okay. I see. If you're still up here, Bjorn, board 11. Got my little bookmark. They're the two worlds I bounce between when I go do mining rocks and stuff. But the fishing guild has been the best thing ever. I got about 10,700 lobsters and a few salmons, probably like 5,000 trout and salmon in between. Getting to 76, and I've got an 850 sharks in the last like 3 days. I can get about 200 sharks over about 3 hours, like full AFK. Look back every like 2 or 3 minutes and click on something. Sometimes I catch 4, sometimes I catch nothing. It just comes with the territory. What's a 5,000 worth? Let's find out. What a beast, dude. What a beast. Alright, so look at this, y'all. My bank is just about completely full, but at the same time, I'm going to have to start Googling which of these keys I can drop. I'm just going to drop these slave robes. I don't think I need ice gloves for anything in the future. If I do, I'm just going to go back down and kill her. We can just leave those here. Don't worry. So I still need to get water and earth tallies. We've got an extra couple bank spots, dropping those. I don't know if I need the toolkit for the dwarf cannon or not. So I've got my random opals and jades here. Like I wasn't there forever, but I definitely got some mining levels out of it. I thought Cooking X came first. Was only on a couple of hours yesterday and did 12 close. 150k range XP, much better than staring at coal all day. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I've got mad respect for that. I got mad respect for that. But your hustle is like truly for like a good cause. Like, there's no joke. You've got a real good cause for your hustle. What level? Orbs are what, like 57? 57 crafting for orbs. Vials 33, orbs 46. Okay, there you go. 46 for orbs. So I can craft orbs now. Sapphires give 40 XP each, so I got 100 of those. Emeralds give 55 each. I got another dozen of those. And a ruby amulet is not until 50. Damn. I'm not wasting them on ruby rings. Ah, shucks. Okay. So, at least it'll be some good 85 XP each when I get to the 50. I thought it was at 48 when I unlocked the ruby amulets. That's fine. That's fine. 62. That's the gains. Oh, okay. Well, that worked out alright. Sorry, Bjorn, if you'd said anything else. I missed it completely, dude. That's my mistake, dude. Finally got a hard clue. Wish me luck. Yo, get it, Pruther. Get it, bro. I hope you get something good, my guy. If you want to make orbs and don't want to make them into powered, I'll buy them from you. Yo, for my mobile iron, I did the same thing. I brought, like, because I had the Varric medium, I think, done. I had the easy for a long time, but I think I got the Varric medium so I could buy more staves. And that was what I did, is I made a whole bunch of orbs, and I was just crafting, like, whenever I got, like, 100 battle staves, and I'd out them all so I could do it all again. But what are we waiting flex? Yo, okay. So here's the goal. We get 1k flex exactly. We detour. We go mine 100 gold bars. And we go make dueling rings and recall rings. And I think I have the cosmics to enchant them all. Yes, I do. Detour, and then we get the crafting XP we need. And we get to avoid making another like 400 plus bowstrings. Nice, even though the money's good. So let's go boom, boom. So we need 5 more inventories of flex. Because every single inventory I'm getting the extra 3 from the 100. So 3, 12, plus another inventory, so it's another 40. Yeah, so I think I need exactly 5 inventories. But that's definitely something we could look into, Bjorn, because orbs are very good little side hustle XPs, and I was trying to find a good way of making some molten glass, because it's good crafting XP. I want to get to 57 crafting, and I want to try multiple ways of doing it without sort of just doing the same thing, like just spinning the flex to 57. I feel is going to be quite daunting. As much money as it'd make, I feel like I just need to change up the sceneries and try different sorts of ways of doing it. Even if I have to go around picking up a bunch of bloody seaweed. Getting lots of buckets would be the fun part though. Getting lots of buckets. I need to find a shop that sells like buckets, like Catherby's shop. I should have brought buckets every time I went to the shop. Or went to the bank or something. Four states at once, can't go wrong. Yet superhooting the Goldie ores best method in the game changed my mind. Only thing that'd make it better is when I hit 44 rune crafting soon, and I can make my own nats, and if I could use goldsmithing gauntlets and change them across back to like cooking gauntlets. Because if you want to make the orbs into battle staves, the last staves are 56 crafting with the water orbs. Yeah, water orbs are a pain in the butt to get to too. Air ones I've always found are the best, especially being able to just edge glory back. And it's 66 crafting, I think, to be able to do air staves. They're the only ones I like doing is the air staves. Definitely the only ones I like doing. Just edge tully back, boom, good. Yeah, the water obelisk. Yeah, I think that's the worst one, isn't it? Fires is just as bad, really. Where's the fire obelisk? If you want to help me out, and I can help you make some GP from the orbs, but it's up to you. All my math tells me cows, so that's what I do. Yeah, so I started with the cows because it was just straight out like the, I think, most efficient, and I was getting strength XP, some hit point XP, standing the hides. I was getting 3600 crafting XP for every 100 hides, which was just completely doable. I was one hitting the cows with my 43 strength and a rune skimmy and a glory. I was one hitting cows. I was like happy with the XP rates. But I put up a poll. I think we had 12 votes, and the votes said pick Flax and make the money to invest back into some glories and things, so I can go multi-skill with more glories in the bank rather than getting faster crafting XP. It was a slower XP method for the bank value. For the price that bowstrings are right now, I think it would have been silly if I didn't do it, at least just to now. Any other crafting XP method after this would be purely for the XP, not for the money. For now, I feel like it would get me a foothold into where I need to be, having a bunch of glories in the bank to be able to just swap out for anyone who needs charged glories, but also be able to do skills at a faster rate, being able to teleport to a bank and easier accesses around the map without having to charge glories so much or pay for it. That's why I was so keen on pushing heroes. Heroes was such a massive one. Now we're looking at legends. I heard it's 10k per hour. Next to Black Drags and Tavily, next to the spot where you got to the water. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. It's just as bad then. Yeah, for sure. That's funny. That's funny as. Yeah, and that water one pops up on the other side of Catherby, which is wild. That's just crazy. Pops up on Catherby. But you can't even get to it without the mithril grapple crossbow method. Oh, see, I wasn't burying the bones. I was just outright just killing them, getting the hides. I wasn't worried about the bones. You bank all the bodies? Yeah, I was just dropping them so I could keep going. I was just dropping them. I felt like to tan them and drop them was just effective. If they had a deposit box at the crafting guild, that would have been sick. Just a deposit box, even not a bank. If they had a deposit box, it would have been sick. That would have been cool. I definitely would probably bank them up. Probably get a few bucks selling them into the Artie West shop. Alright, so the goal is, boys, we're going to hit 1k strings exactly. We're going to sell those strings. We're going to quickly go mine and superheat some gold bars. I need roughly 100, maybe I need like 4 or 5 invents of bars. Nice. 3 more inventories of strings. Beautiful. 3 more inventories of strings. We'd love to see it. I still need 1 thieving level. I think the picklock doors, Nate confirmed, was the best at my level. And I only need 6,000 XP, so hopefully it's not a lot. But I think once we craft up those rings and we enchant them and whatnots. I don't have metal water runes. I need the water stuff. I don't have the bank space, so I might just buy some water runes. Crazy to think, like, I felt like I was struggling for cash a week ago, and then now I've got $1 million sitting there and wanting to buy 10 glories. Good old Flax. Run the money printer business out here. That's good. When I started, I would have banked an NVIDIA cowhides for every invent of ears I made. Ooh, I see you. What I was doing was I was buying Eyes of Newt after every invent of ears I made. I was buying Eyes of Newt and then banking the eyes. But that's interesting. Oh, homie hit us with the winky face. What's homie up to? Uh-oh, its sun's finally reached the laptop. I'm gonna flip this curtain. There we go. We're popping now. Yes, I literally brought inventory of Eyes of Newt, every inventory of runes I made. So I managed to stack up like 1,500 newts after all of my potions, and I gave my buddy Bob 500 to help him for his, because I think I made about probably like 400 to 500 attack potions, I reckon. And I gave him about 100 of them as well. So I probably made 400 and gave him 100. And we're almost out of the flax wheel trade. We're almost out. We're so close now, boys. So I'm 4k total XP away, so those rings alone, nice, would be enough. Cool. Just making recoil rings alone. But I need 2 more inventories so I can sell 1,000 strings. You can't stand rune crafting, and I'm just lamping the herb till I decide to get it up. So if you're interested in getting the Eyes of Newt for like your super attack potions, because no doubt you've probably got 40 herb by now, or 45. The Eyes of Newt were really handy. They were only a few coins each from the Major's shop just outside of Port Sarum. I found it really good. I think I watched Mudkip video or something. But it's helped heaps. I ended up with like 1,500 Eyes of Newt. So yeah, I was able to give Bob 500 and still be happy. I think I got like 900 still sitting in the bank, comfortably. Need to walk down. But that's why I want to get all these glories now. If I can get my hands on some glories. I'll be able to start rune crafting as soon as possible. I might just have to outright buy glories, because I feel like this dude here, he gave me the winky face because he's brought out a whole bunch of keys. Where are we at? The markets. You're not going to waste jewelry rings for fire rune crafting. Yeah, sure is. 100%. It's exactly what I plan on doing. It's exactly how I plan on doing it. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna want to use jewelry. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. I was looking at the other page at the same time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have about 20 already made, and I'm gonna craft another. I think I've got another like 12 there. I think I only need 20. if I've worked it out right, I only need 20. And then if I can get a hold of 10 glories, I should be able to do it. With only having to charge my glories once. Which would be really, really, really good. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, Nate. Sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. So I bumped up the key offers. Let's see what happens. If anyone's got key halves that you'd be interested in selling, I'm happy to pay 80k each. I've got them in the market for 75k each. Just because I believe I'm going to have to pay somebody to craft them as well, which is going to make things a little bit more tedious. I can sell you Emmys and jewelry rings if you need. Yo, thanks, Nate. Yo, I think I've got enough. I think I've got 20 should be enough for, if I worked it out right. If I worked it out right, 20 should get me enough. I think 20 gets me 160 teleports, and I need to do 151 trips. I think that was right. I think I worked it out right there. I think I needed to do 151 trips, making fire runes. One more inventory flex. Yes, one more inventory flex. Then we'll go make these, get these gold ores and make these rings. So it'll slightly defer me away from getting my 50 crafting, but then we'll be going back to our 50 crafting. It's a double whammy. Get 1,000 flex to put on for some offers, get some money. Get a bit closer to our glories. So if anyone in chat has got any half keys that they want to sell right now, I'm offering 80k per half, if that's possible, if anyone has any we've got hanging around. I'm not sure quite, pretty sure, must have deleted them off. Pretty sure I had the dude that was ranked up. Grandeur told me to add to craft the amulets. I've deleted them by the looks of that. Yo, Days, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. How you doing? Yo, we got 17 in chat. The lads. Yo, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. I can't express how humbling it is to be able to create an audience and a community behind a game that we're all so passionate about. We all love to play. So it's really, really, really cool. And I really do look forward to seeing what we can pull up in the future. Today's goal, this is our last inventory of flax. Then I am going to go mine and superheat some gold bars. And then I'm going to craft a whole bunch of recoil rings and some jewel rings. About 100 recoil rings, jewel rings. And we'll enchant them because we can. Save up the bank space that I don't have. And then we'll start rune crafting some fire runes. So I can already craft double fire runes, which is a big bonus. Otherwise I wouldn't have done it. It's already burning through 200 GP per S for 25 GP per fire rune. But it's the fastest level I could possibly get. The fastest method. I'm more than happy to do it. If you pick one more flax, yeah, no, I'm finished. I've finished picking. We're just we're just spinning the last 5 now. The boys, so good. But nobody's got half keys that they're willing to sell. Nobody's got half keys. And tomorrow's episode, we're going to be doing the pure too, I believe. We'll be running up the pure. There we go, 1,000 strings. So let's make an offer now in that market. Create a listing. Buying for 400, buying for 2, selling at 450 each. Let's make it nice and clean. There we go. Nice. Okay. So we're already at 870 sharks, and we only just unlocked them a couple of days ago. That is awesome. Super stoked about that. Alright. How many nets have I got? I got enough. That's all we need. What do we got? Good to go. We're off to the races, boys. Let's get ourselves 5 inventories of gold. Make ourselves some gold bars. It's a good investment. These goddamn jungle spiders. All of a sudden they're not even lurking. Hey, there's a red crumb there on the map. It's a good sign nobody's here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what we'd love to see. We can usually get 2 of these for free every time we come here. Just superheat it because we can. We'll superheat the rest on the way back. How did I get it last time? I swear I got the pattern down last time. I was able to do it. So let's just superheat these while we've got time. That's nice. Alright, so we need 5 inventories of rock. 5 inventories of rock. 5 of them. Gotta get that gold ore, yo. 5 inventories of rock. Come on. Bang. Maybe I'm no good at the trick. Maybe I'm no good at it. You need to be able to like hold the mouse click. Hey, this is the second rock I was talking about. So the trick is, you're meant to be able to click, hold, let go. Click, hold, let go. Click, hold, let go. And it should work every time. I couldn't quite get the pattern down. Kilos, it'll burn. I wonder if I should just bring tallies and just tally back. I wonder if I should just tally back. I don't know. 30 coins or 1,000 worth of laws. I mean, I don't pay for my laws, I get them from Chaos Druids, but damn. I was meant to superheat all the way back, but there's downtime, so I don't know now. I don't know now. I mean, I could probably get away with not having to make all of the Rings of Wealth. I only need, what, 3,000, less than 3,500 XP. Oh, close the screen. What did we say it was for? $40 XP for sapphires, 55 for emeralds. Let's do 2 more inventories of gold. I don't need to make all of the recalls right now. Let's do 2 inventories of gold. So it'll be 3 total instead of the 5 total that I was going to aim for. And that should be about right. That should work out about right. Yo, I don't know if y'all are watching the Dead Man tournament right now, but Oda's fully freaking out about a tile and couldn't put flowers on. It's actually crazy. The tile of destiny, one of the boys called it. I think it was MMORPG. I think he called it the tile of destiny. It's crazy. I've been following the All Stars since last year. I reckon it's awesome series. It's like the E24scape Battle Royale that they first did. I thought that was really, really cool. I've been waiting for like an evolution of that since. I'm just gonna try and mine it normal. I can't get this like magic mining method down. You meant to like click, let go. Oh, click, let go. 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 No, okay. I'm just not that good. So I'll work for 3 in a row and then it doesn't. Is anyone else following the Dead Man All Stars at the moment? Surely there's somebody else following the Dead Man All Stars. I know Swifty was into it. We were talking about Bodie's team before, the Bodie Burgers. Or the Bodie Brawlers this time. I didn't do the trick that time and started and then these are all going to go clink, clink, clink all the way. Because I got like 3 in a row. Only watch the highlights, I don't watch the live streams. Yes, yeah. So I really like watching like the catch ups on the highlights, yeah, for sure. And you get to see different perspectives of each team. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be. I haven't watched them yet, but I'm definitely going to be checking those out before the end of the series. Before it's a lot to try and catch up on. Then it's just like 6+ hours of content to try and catch up on one hit, and that's a lot. But even when I go to bed, usually I put it on like a player, and I just have an earbud in. And if I fall asleep or whatever, I just go back to it the next time and try and find where I was. If it was on 2004scape, I would. Yo! Oh, we have to get the server popping then, boys. We have to get the server popping. We get the server popping. Next one's on here. Hit them up. Pizzazz got all the files right there. I'm sure they could make one magical world for content for some content creators and stuff. That'd be crazy. Imagine it. Imagine we got the server popping and we were able to do something like that on 2004scape. That'd be nuts. I think Garlic's had a couple chats with like the dev team and stuff like that. So I mean, that'd be just absolutely insane, right? Like surely chat, surely. Imagine. And because there is the possibilities of, like, people have already made their own versions of this because of the source code that Pizzazz has released for everybody to make. Two more. Can't wait to grab my own mages. It's gonna be such a good feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh, these natures are gonna be good tonight. They're gonna be good tonight. I got a feeling. It's a bugger I didn't get that second aura. It'll respawn as I run away. Just watch. So I should walk away. I'm walking away. Give me one, and then I go. Damn, and all those rocks just pop up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Get that turbo timer going. Rocket ship! Oh, let's send it. Alright, so one more inventory of gold. And then we should be good to go. Let's just walk the rest. Nice. So, let's put a glory on for this one. Yes, okay, so that's the play. Cool. Alright. So let's run to the rocks. We should have enough run to get there the whole way. We pay our way through. Then we Alcara tally our way out. Problem being, I still need the bank spot. Don't know, backpack spot. Sorry. Joel's been grinding, yo. He's been grinding. He's into his 80 range. I think he's up to 82 range, or he's close to 82 range. He's at 80 strength. Absolute beast. It's going to be so hard to even get close on my pure. Nice, last inventory gold. It's not even about the smelting XP or anything. The mighty horseshoe, yo. Joel's username? Haha, I'm bad. SMD. He's going hard. 60 attack, 1 defense, 43 prayer, 80 strength. I think he's about 82 range. He's pumping out those levels. And I swear he started just before me. Like, just. The mighty horseshoe bob. Yeah, this is my last inventory of gold. And then I'm going to go craft jewelry rings and a few recoils. And then that should be just enough XP to get me to 50 crafting. I'm about 3,500 XP off. It should be just enough. What does SMD mean? Don't know, you have to ask him. You have to ask him what it means. You have to ask him, Heinrich. You have to ask him, bro. Yeah, check out his stats, bro. Yo, check him out, Days. He's going hard, bro. He's training non-stop. Non-stop, dude. How you doing today, Bob? Is everything good, man? It must be getting late over your ways, bro. Nah, you're good at English, Heinrich. You're good, bro. You're good. You ask Joel next time what his name means. You ask him. He'll give you a laugh. He'll give you a laugh. Yoink. Our last inventory of gold, and then we'll go craft in El Kharid. Make ourselves some jewelry rings. Oh, that's a bonus. I should be wearing this. I should be wearing it while I'm... Silly me. See if we can get another gem before we walk out of. Yo, all good, man, lady. Hanging with the lady today. Yo, my man, dude. Yo, I hope everything is good, dude. Thanks for coming out to hang in the stream too, bro. What a beast, dude. I'm literally on the very, very end of my legend requirements. 50 and 50 are the last two things I need, and then I'm going to start pushing my... I won't do that to 50 today, the thieving. But I'm going to go do rune crafting instead. So it's 2 PM currently now. Once I finish crafting these rings, enchanting them, maybe 2:30, and then we can get into rune crafting. Hopefully I can get 44 rune crafting by like 5 PM. So see what's happening. Yeah, dude, been hustling, dude. All those bowstrings. I haven't had any offers yet. Anyone wanting to buy them? So there'd be another 440k if I can get rid of those. Which reminds me. Got 13k for 420 each. 6 hours ago. I saw Lilo and Stitch today. It was actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Yo, okay. I used to love watching the cartoon when it came out. I used to get it on tape for all the episodes. Not the movie one, the episodes where they brought out like all the 100 different creations. It's like some Ben 10 type style stuff. Pre-Ben 10. Where's my half keys at? Just outbidding me. rocking them out. Sorry, that guy. No, I didn't need one extra rock. No, I'm just being greedy. I need to actually, let's drop it here. He'll get a bonus rock. Just turned up. Serves him right. I said first. Alright. We're here. We'll leave it to avocado. Could have just gone to the furnace instead of wasting the natures, but it is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. Chisel. Ring molds down here. What am I doing? Oh my god. Crazy. Nice. It's like another 15 jewelry rings out there. I have more than enough. One of the few things that you can make 10x. Helps heaps. 55 XP each is beautiful. Nice. What I should do with that extra spot, need air stuff and cosmic. It's strange that it doesn't go back to the magic page and you actually have to go to it. I wish I had F keys. If I had F keys, that'd be so much better. Dueling rings. Just bang those puppies. Let's go 10, -1, and then we get gold bars. Boom. I might have messed that up, but whatever. No, I think it's good. Good. Gotta get them jewelry rings. And they'll be stacked up over in some recoils too. Not that I need them yet. Random ass swarm event. Nice. Problem being, don't have many waters. Might as well just keep the cosmics on me for a placeholder for the minute. Can't wait for the bank slider update. I was hoping it was in the one we were going to get, but should hopefully pop up with the special attack update, which will be just as good, if not better. Five more. 3 more. We must be pretty close now. 1500 XP away. I'll be cutting myself if I miscalculated how much XP I was going to get. I got 60 gold bars, so let's hope we're pretty close. Let's go full screen again. Yeah, we should be good. 1000 XP to go. Should be good. So 3 more inventories. We're hurting him. Just about there. Even need to get some water in, so it's not even a question. That's actually a good question. Is analytics still on? You have many water. Nice. Hey, 50 crafting, there it is. We can now make ruby amulets. Nice. So, that even means I don't even need to keep going with extra crafting right now. But what I do want to do Yo, thank you, Days. It's a Legends requirement right there. I also need to do one more thieving level. Underground pass. And I'm good to go. Oh, thank you, Nate. Thank you. The boys with the G's in chat. No, no, no. I won't be doing underground today at all. So I'm planning to do the rest of my quests with Bob. So I'm basically chilling in between now and Bob getting his requirements. So he's been grinding hard on his side of things. I can do a couple of things like grab some extra herbs from him while I get my range to 70, which that's all bonuses for me getting my range up. I'll get to keep, say, like all my Urts and Quam and thing like that, but I'll give him my Renars and some Snapes and stuff in the vials to make the potions, and he'll just trade me back the made potions. So he gets the XP, but I still keep my. So I'm not giving him my potions, you know, but I'll get him to make them for the XP as well. So it'd be a win for both of us. Because he'll have a few of his own herbs that he's got stacked up also. But if I give him, say, 100 and 100 Renar, 100 vials and 100 Snapes, you know, then it's all just pure XP for him, which would be really good. He's got 40-ish agility as well, so I really recommended potentially trying to get at least 50 for the quest. 52 you unlock the agility course, 54 you get the extra stamina regen, but 45's at least one stamina regen, so even if we did the underground pass with 45. You get me some water runes for bad though. I'd like to craft them, but I think it'd be better just selling the essence and buying them at the amount that I can actually just craft. Oh, shivers, I need 9 more, my bad. Has anyone got like 1,000 earth and 1,000 water runes that they'd want to sell? Yes, yes, yes. I got my mist seeds. Yes, for sure. Yep. I got 39 of them. So I gave one flower to a dude so he could fish. So a little bit of magic XP. About 11k away from 63 magic. Got us a tiny little bit of smithing XP and a little bit of mining XP doing those. Got some crafting XP to 50. It's huge. It's huge. I do, but are you sure you just want my stuffs? See, I'm just using them basically for like valley teleports and stuff like that. I suppose I'm probably pretty good on Earth. It's more maybe the water I want. No, I just don't need to worry about them for a while because I don't actually know what I can kill that actually drops consistent amount of water runes. I just don't really kill anything. And I just want just a bundle that I never have to really worry about again. I'm about to be crafting a bunch of fire runes, and I don't want to just go crafting. I really want to get those stones and get the glories. I'm having a hard time on that front too. I just outright go buy some glories. Huh. Let's try something here real quick. Is it either going to work out really good or it's going to mess me up? It's going to be one or the other. I don't know how Maybe I've already missed it. Maybe I've already missed it. And these are, yes, complete wastes. But it's all good. What do we want to go? Opal, Jade, Jabez, Dragonstone. Nice. Yeah, this is where it gets fun. Trying to put it all back. You can what? Weird. See, without the bank slider, this is so tedious. Is it not? I still need water in Earth talismans, but whatever. Oh, this is so tedious. Jeez Louise. Alright, hopefully this is just enough. Just enough. Let's see how this works out. This is all messed up. I have to go to the next line over now. I don't know if this is even going to still work. This is where we're just experimenting at this point. Let's just hope. I've probably messed something up here too in my herbs. We still don't have enough space for our jugs. And I've still got to somehow get the Addy and the room bars up there. And the molten glass. I'm chalk, chat. It's GG's. Oh my gosh. Let's move these down here. Throw those in there. is what it is now. Keys going in. Keys going in, boys. We need to find out which ones are disgusting and we just need to drop. It's all up the mess now, boys. It's all up the mess. Alright, here we go. Oh, and the balls are wall. There's always something else. And the rope. Oh. Yo, wait, Nate. You're not crafting water runes, are you? I hope you're not crafting water runes, dude. So now to get my OCD straight. Yeah, days is ridiculous. I've even got dragon bones. I haven't even got like dragon leathers in my bank yet, and I've got no space left. I want to put like dragon leather and dragon hides up here with all like my crafting stuff. Like, dude, it's terrible. It's terrible. I haven't even got my Addy bar and maroon bar up here. I need to set like probably. I still haven't got a rune ore. We're completely out of bank space. It's crazy. There's lots of stuff I can get rid of. I want to put like my anti-dragonfire shield like up here next to my bow, next to my staff, stuff like that. I want to get at least a mystic or a battle staff version of each element. Then I have to change how my bank looks at the top again. It's crazy. There's so much, so much extra stuff. Oh man. Yo, Nate. Where do I meet you, dude? My bank is bare. Only storing items I use. Yeah, dude. I'm terrible with it. I need like another 50 plus bank slots for whatever the stuff I need. Where do I meet? Oh, what? Holy smokes. Yo, Mr. Genie. Always think you genies, boys. Streamer luck. Yeah, giggity. Boom. Is that good? Does that look right? Are you happy with that? On the next episode of Orders. 15? Bro, and you came to me as well. You came to me and hand delivered. Please, take my 30. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. You came to me, you came to my world, you did me huge favors, dude. Think of it as your GST for the time. Some Earth? I'll grab a couple then. I'll take a couple then. I won't argue with that. I don't need 1,000. Oops, sorry. I don't need 1,000. Thank you. That is really awesome, thank you. Very kind, bro. Very, very, very kind. What a legend. Yo, shout out to Nate. Thank you, bro. Oh, look at that. Whew. I can slowly collect up my chaoses again. Do a couple of world jumps or something at the Major Bank at some point. Soon enough, I should be able to get into the Majors Guild I don't know how much cheaper or expensive it is there. I gotta slowly build up some bloods. I'm in the glory hunt. If anyone has any key halves that they want to get rid of, I went from tidying up my bank and all sorts of random stuff to well, I still haven't got all my keys away. That's how many damn keys I got. It's insane. I got my pots randomly here. Got rings of recoil randomly there. So much stuff I need to reorganize still. I should probably walk my cat. Feed it or something. Alright, we managed to get all the keys, I think, back up here. All good? All the keys are back? Sweet. I still want to put like a half a key slot or a crystal key slot in my bank too as well. Like it's ridiculous. I don't think I'll be able to manage to get that far. I need to sell 1k strings. Yo, you got a loop half? Yo, what? Yo, you're a beast, dude. If you want to sell it to me, bro, yeah, I'll buy it for sure, dude. So basically, all my fire runes are going to be crafting back over this way. So I've got one of these puppies. I need to wear drawing rings. Where are you at, Joel? Where do I come to meet you? Are you down at the Fire Giants at the moment? Do you want me to come pull up? Joel. You don't have to come to me, bro. Do you need a swapped glory? Do you need to charge your glory or anything? Because that's the whole idea too, is I'll have 10 glories on standby, so you boys need to swap glories and stuff. You just don't have to go paying for charges in it too. I want to be able to at least have a few glories for myself, for my skills, and be able to help the boys. I got the highest offering for the key house too. Yo, looking like a beast there, Joel. Looking like a boost. Damn, Joel got some gems. What a mad fella. Ah, and you chucked in some gems. I got an offer on the markets for 80k, bro. I can't give you anything less than 80k for half a key. And you came to me, bro. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. What a beast. And some gems. Bonus points. Streamer loot. I'm gonna cut those up right now. Want an uncut D stone? Yeah, bro. Yo. Oh, I didn't cut all the emeralds. What a potato. Oh. Joel's trying to hook me up. You're a beast, Joel. Take off 40. Oh, man. Yo. What a beast. Thank you, bro. Shout out Joel in the chat. What a beast. I should have cut this. What I do want to do is try and get a couple extra of those keys before I head out and start crafting, but at the same time I just need to go do it. Throw all of that away. Let's go do one key real quick. We're off to Felly. Bring some essence with us. Let's bring all, but like put that 5. How about that? Just in case I get like a bonus points. Felly. Oh shit, I forgot to ask. Did you need your glories swap? Do you need some charges on your glories, Joe? I just bumped up my that makes up for the 80k half key. You're a beast, dude. Thank you, bro. Gets me closer to where I want to be with the glories. Right over there. Yeah, I should have brought some with me while I was doing the key. I should have charged up my other one that was empty as well. Would have been perfect. Potato stuff on my part. Not planning ahead enough. Yo, some rubies and dragon stones. We take those. Rubies and diamonds are yummy. With a little dragon stone guarantee. No, you're good, you're good. How many glories have you got, Joel? Have you got a couple? Because I've only got the one on me. I'll swap you the charge one and I'll come back inside and trade you the full one. Do another one. If anyone else needs any glory charges, let us know. I can either do now or I can grab soon. Be good when the tiaras come in. I can wrap a fire tiara up. Be able to jump in and out without the extra bank space, inventory space. Only one. Yo, easy work. Too good. Yo, thank you, bro. What a mad one. What a mad one. Yo, the man did. Oh, I should have gone to my potato. I used my glory tally to go here. Oh well, it is what it is. I should have used my dueling ring to go to the dueling ring, and then the altar's right here. So that's the method anyway. Dueling ring, edge tally, dueling ring, edge tally, dueling ring, edge tally. Yo, you've been getting plants like crazy? That's wicked. That's crazy, dude. So then I'd go edge. I'm just trying to catch AFK. They haven't got you enough. So if I want to do this and then take that off, bank all this. So I got 2 spear dragon stones I can trade up right now, and I've currently got 4 glories in circulation. Let me charge that on board. Not happening today, not after yesterday. Yeah, facts. Yeah, feel that. Then I'll wear this. Take that off. Alright, so I take it off. Sweet. This should work fine. We're already out of energy though, but we started with pretty low energy to start with, I'd say. I might just have to outright just buy glories because I'm not getting any offers for key halves. Now, there's a trick with the jewelry rings. You save a 1 charge jewelry ring. So I'll be making a stack somewhere randomly, like here in the bank, with a 1 charge jewelry ring. Excuse me. I've already got. Yeah, I might just outright just buy glories. As much as I want to get the stones. Selling 2k for 495. Only offers 36 minutes to go for 195k. Can almost craft. With the craft 25k plus a gem. Damn. Is it the fellow that did mine last time? Huh. Charges 25k to craft them. Fish kebabs, man. So even if I had 10 stones, that's another 250k. Yeah, damn. Yeah, it's rough, yo. It's rough. Hey, 37. Okay, so now I need to bank that ring with a 1 charge on it. And start my 1 charge jewel ring stack. I'll be collecting gems too while I'm there. They stack up a bit. Yo, you're a mad one, Joe. I love it, dude. Yo, thank you, bro. Another clue scroll. Let's go. Last one gave him Runex, Lawrence, and Sharks. Yo, I see you. Yeah, not the ideal loot you're looking for. At least you got something rune out of it, I suppose. Guaranteed rune item. So what I needed to do was wear this, bank this, start a 1 stack dueling ring stack in the bank. I'll put it next to the recoils. There you go. So you can actually elk a 1 charge dueling ring for some pretty decent money. I think it's like 800 coins. So every single dueling ring that'll leave 1 charge on, free money. I get somewhat of a return. And it's not like the 5 charge ones and all that sort of stuff charge, sort of take the same stack and all that, so you might as well do it. But this is by far the fastest rune crafting method I have to do, and if I don't have 10 glories, I feel like the whole thing is up to duff. So I don't need to wear that again. Okay. Now here's another question. Has anybody in the chat actually got like a bundle of glories that they'd be willing to loan me and I can cash inject it? Or I could do a wealth of, say, my 10,000 lobsters worth of the glory, something like that. And I could just do a trade back before I log off, or before I get my 44 rune crafting, and I can do a trade back, something like that. That's the only other method I can think of right now, because it doesn't look like many people are selling glories. I'm going to actually have to set up a offer. Selling for 200,000 each. Look, everyone's selling charged glories for 200,000 each. What do I pay? Do I pay like 170 for a glory then? I haven't been able to sell my bowstrings either. I've got a K bowstrings in the bank. I'm trying to sell them for 440 on the market, but if someone wants to buy them right now in chat, I'll sell them for 400 each. If somebody wants to grab them from chat. Otherwise, I'm selling them 440 on the market right now. I could show you the offer even. I need to leave this screen, don't I? I've got two glory pages open. There you go. I don't need to have this one open. My listings. I'm currently selling one for 440 each. Bump my key halves. Blood's going for 500 each is crazy. Yeah, dude. It should be a little moneymaker there, Heinrich. Should be a little moneymaker. Oosh. Joel's been pulling up with the teeth halves. You've listed them on the market? Yo, let's go Heinrich. My man. So look at that. I've done like my glory's worth already. Without about 10 glories, I feel like this is... But has anyone potentially got some glories that they could potentially even loan me? Some spare glories that they could loan me. And I can give them the value of in cash or in items. I've got lobsters, so I've got 1,000 bowstrings and trying to sell for another 400. To chat, I'll sell them for 400 per string. If you just want some bowstrings. Otherwise on the market I got them for 440 each for sale. Which reminds me I should probably bump it as well. Bump my bowstrings. Don't know how often you're meant to bump it. You can only bump every 7 minutes. There you go. This guy wants them for, say, for 430 each. Say, 81.9. You just use the Camintelli instead of the glory. I just don't want to burn through the laws as much, if you know what I mean. And plus with a bunch of glories, I could do other tasks and things as well. You're already loaning them, but okay, and after, yo, that'd be very kind of you, Hein. That'd be very kind. There's just a bunch of tasks if I stack up on my own glories that I can use for easy banking and stuff, especially like the chaos druids. I can come back and do the chaos druids more often with all my herbs and bank quicker. Yeah, and I can charge them up as well. And I can always return them charged even if they come in not charged. I'm not going to charge anyone to charge glories. Anybody in chat that comes in needs charged glories, I can just swap them. If they've got 10 glories, I can swap 10 charged glories. I'm not going to ask for any money for it. Complete easiness, especially if you meet me out there while I'm doing it or something. Can you, if I'm saying I'm charging some glories, you just want to meet me as well. It's even better again for everybody. This time kills. Alright, so let's okay, they said Adi. No, I don't need to log out. Let's guess this bank. See a green dot. It's Joey, yo. Is that them filling vials, is it? I've seen a green dot at the shop here. Sure is. Yo, Joey pulling up with all the hard clues. You said 4:30 am happy. Unfortunate. 13 lobsters, maple long, 30 bloods, 41 laws, 13 shark, and a rune skirt. That's a tight. That's a tough one, Bruiser. Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, that hurts. That's nice little cash injection right there. That's almost the 10 glories we need right there. So let's put in some offers. Glory. Let's get back to this. We haven't put in an offer yet. Wait, first I need to take my offer down. Take down. Mark as sold. Submit. Sold. Sweet. Glory. Don't need charge ones. Buy. People are selling bales. We'll just set they're online. I'm not really willing to pay that kind of money, but if they're online, let's just find out. No. Okay. Let's put an offer. We want to buy. We want, say. I haven't even got enough for 10, have I? Let's use a calculator real quick. So 175 times 7. Uh, 175 times 8. I could buy 8. Oh no, this sell. Yes, no, okay, sweet, we did it right. Change over. Let's see how that goes. Over in Barrett West, 175E. Market pretty slow. That one's 80k. Yeah, getting a rune plate item is always the value. You can go to Varric. Let's have a look then. Let's do that. I need to also charge the ones I got. Make sure I got my ring on me. Cool. Let's go have a look then. Let's have a look. See what we can do. The flex that we picked and spun over the last couple of days is huge. There's huge. Big buzz for the account. Is it World 2? Or am I driven? It's World 2, right? Damn, I'm out of coffee. This sucks. Good comms, Heinrich. I'm going to have a look now. We'll see what we can do. Wait, you've got 12 glories, Heinrich? Yo, you must be pumping the efficiency, my guy. Alright, I always try and take my loading screens for a chance to get up out of my chair. Buying 8 glories on 2004scape, yeah. Ooh, whistle straight away. Damn it. Fingers crossed I can get myself some glories. So before I keep continuing to just try them, nobody has any that they want to loan me in the minute if I can't get them from here. I've put the offer up on the market. $180k? Oh, he's talking about that shield. It's gonna say I could do a glory for 180k. What a beast. What was that? Damn. Why did I get muted there? Ooh. Why am I getting muted? So weird getting censored for all that. Selling uncut gems, old buddy over there. Trade to see the bank sale. Let's have a look. Maybe I've hit the wrong time of day. F7k maybe? Selling uncut gems to real gamers. Gotta have a marketing clue. Shit, I better be a real gamer. I better buy it from him. Even if I get the key halves, I don't think I've got anybody at this point that I'm able to get to craft them. Damn. And they put the money. I'll buy the money. How much for coin stack? They just sitting here, our commercial day. Catgirl's a scammer. For real. No, I'm in New Zealand, bruiser. I'm in New Zealand. Where'd they go? I said, how much? I said, how much for the GP stack? And they were like, you're an idiot, and they left. Wow. Damn, feels bad. I wanted to buy the glories. I was actually serious. I wanted those 5 glories. And I feel like I just got bloody just laughed at. Now I don't have any glories. Buying blood runes for 500 each. Damn. They want them for 500 each. They must be selling them for more. 195 each. Ah! Buying a half of a key 75k. I'm trying to buy the key half too, homie. I can't spell. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Could do 180. How many you got? 180, 365, 40. And they're already charged? What a beast. Yo, Cloudy's here too. Let's go, Cloudy. Literally all day merches people. I've never been to V West and not seen it. Just for a week. Cloudy. Hold on. I have to write this down in my little notebook before I even accept that. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the right in the middle of my little notepad. I've got a brand new notepad. It's not even been used. So Cloudy, 8 glories. Okay, so just 1 second before I accept that, Cloudy. Hold on. I can trade this guy right here. I'll try and make some hustle of these glory charges. What is the value of 8 damn glories? What's some lobsters worth? Can I give you the value in lobsters? What's a lobster worth? Where's my calculator? Lobster. They say they're worth 200 each. Haven't used a calculator today. Oh, what am I even doing? 8 glories at what? 8 times 200. 1.6. So if I give you 8,000 lobsters, would that be right? Am I tripping? Is that right? Is that cool? Thank you, Cloudy. Thank you. What a beast. What a beast, dude. Absolute legend. Shout out to Cloudy. Let's go charge up these uncharges. We're out of the bank. But does that work out? Does that add up? I think in my head that evens out about a right sort of a balance, right? And then I owe 8 glories when I finish these essences, if that's fine. If you need them back, let me know, dude. I'm live basically, 5-6 days a week. So that's really, really kind of you, dude, to give me a stack like that to borrow. It's definitely saved a little bit. There was a couple of stones here that I've got that I can put towards maybe some crafting later. Maybe after I've finished all of this. Maybe Bjorn might be even closer to be able to crafting his own glories. And we can give Bjorn some tips and getting some crafting XP for himself. He'll be able to cut the stones and get the extra XP as well. I'm sure he'd like that. So it's very kind. Thank you, Cloudy. Big shout out. Yo, big shout out. Thank you. We've got some OGs in the 04 server coming to help out some young prodigies. That would have been a cool name as well as Project Prodigy. That would have been sick. It's probably already gone. There we go. Boom. I wonder if that is Boom. Big Boom. And I think it's faster to run through the gate straight past the witch's house too. Straight across the altar. Do I need prayer? No, I'm good. You've got 28 total, so you'll be good with 20? Yo, that's awesome, thank you. Yeah, it's so good having that, because you can take a whole invent and then just tally out. That's the perfect number right there, 28 glories. There's just so much value in them that I don't see myself being able to do something like that anytime soon. Considering I just went and picked and spun my ass off getting all those flaxes. Alright, cool. Alright, so if you didn't check my little glory tally, my jewel ring tally tip earlier, save the 1 charge jewel rings in your bank if you got a spot. And then you can high elk when you've got like 50, 100, 50 to 100 sort of jewel rings with 1 charge on it. Let's go to edge. What did I freeze here? We might have to go back to our server. Yo, huge thank you, Cloudy. We're just going to switch back servers. That lag's crazy. Y'all see that? So that means I need to take my offers for my half keys out of the exchange before people start hitting me up for some half keys, and I don't even have the money for it. Why? This is doing what it's doing last time. There we go. So what we do is we take this offer out, remove, then we take my listings, remove, cool. Then we've cleaned up the, let's go. We're good to go. We should have no lag back on the server as well. Back on our Oceania server. Hell yeah, thank you, Cloudy. This is going to help a lot, dude. It's going to help a lot. I didn't want to take a loan like that without collateral. That was why I was asking if there was the possibility of anyone being able to do it for some kind of a value. And it's not fun to do with like 4 glories and have to charge them all the time. It's just not viable. I need to remember to put that on each time I teleport. Boom, teleport, boom, back. Only thing that has speeded up stuff I use is strange fruits really, but I'm going to save those for underground pass at least, or any events. Starting to wonder if I should just not even have to take the glory off, if I should just leave it in my backpack. Does that make sense? Thoughts, everyone? Just like that, boom, 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 and just keep it. Thoughts? I know I can get like an extra space out of my invents doing it properly. Cycling these two out. I think we just leave them, right? I think it is what it is, and we just go with it. I think just the efficiency of it, it's a little bit more casual. Then we bank the 1 charge jewel ring, right? We bank the old one, we get the new one. Sorry, I messed up. Boys, we're pushing 44 rune crafting right now. Let's go. 960 total level currently. 87 quest points, level 61 combat. Once the runes pop up in your event, you should be able to hit the glory to be able to open up for the teleport. I mean, it's barely like any extra clicks. I mean, I probably should be getting the extra 1, but oh, it is what it is. I think the efficiency of it, of not having to go through extra backpack stuffs, it works. Having to click through an extra. I know in the grand scheme of things I might have to do what, like 2 extra inventories. I think I worked it out originally I needed like 151 trips, which isn't, in the grand scheme of things when you're doing it this quickly, it's not that bad. As soon as my character leaps forward I can do it. Cool. Alright, cool. Want to be as efficient as possible if possible. Okay, so I need to go northwest and then I go southeast. I think that's the play. Northwest, southeast. So I can cut 1 camera angle. Boom, 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 boom. It's too fast there. Oh, the clicks, boys, the clicks. Yo, I'll do for energy, but go -S. Yo, no, you're good, thank you, Nate. I'm really keen to try and do some extra methods for some nature running. Maybe even finding a nature running buddy, so then I can do the dueling ring method. That would actually be really, really crazy. I saw Addy doing it, pumping natures with one of his buddies, and I think that'd be insane. But we are looking at the idea of maybe even running an event for anybody who wants to get involved to make some bucks. I know it's not for everybody because some people would rather earn the XP themselves in that time. I personally was one of those people, so I completely understand. That was one of the first things I actually looked at doing to make some money when the game started. I looked at Josh Brown's promotions and incentives, and he really does. He can make you rich quick. Not even a question. He can make you rich quick, that man. But I don't have that, like, that leisure of being able to be able to promote so much. So I don't know. We'll look at how we could go with a running event. More and more people are constantly getting the levels. Yo. Oh, whoa. Are you coming too? Ah, I see you. Yo. Oh, I see. So I go now. I go here. I gotta go this way to jewel you. I'm almost at energy, so I suppose it'll work. And this is one of the strategies for doing the nature runes. Finish the hard clues, 13 sharks, rune longsword, rune full helms, 1.5 GP. Yo, you still got a couple of rune items though. That's still a win. It's about 50 plus K. Oh shit, I just dropped my phone. Detective are running often. He's having a partner now, but you probably can run with him sometimes. That'd be interesting. It'd definitely be interesting. Right by the entrance in the front. Oh, sorry. You can duel at the front, like right at the gate. You don't have to come all this way. Follow? Copy. I'll show. Yo, let's go. That's why you need your dual trades on. Oh, it's out of run. I got 10%. Here we go. I got 10%. So you don't even have to go all the way back in. You can duel at the front. That will help heaps. You boys are teaching me the ways, eh? Teaching me the ways. You can just like stand right up next to it. Yo, no way. Then what? We just accept absolutely nothing. And then we just walk out, right? Do we both go to the same end, or is there one at each end? You can exit it both ways. Oh, you're a beast, dude. Straight up. Do you just tally again? Do you just like dual you can run a tally back? As much as I want to save the run energy. It's a tough one, I say. I've already burnt yay much. Interesting. It'll take me a second to get the method for this one, but I can see where it's at. And so what, you only need to do that like every sort of like 5 runs or something. Every sort of like 5 trips to the altar or something like that. That's pretty clever. So you boys are teaching me tricks just about every single day. Hey, 38 rune crafting. I probably should have read it, but I don't think I actually unlock anything. I'll be honest. I probably did, and I'm just skipping it. You're mining S, so I'll beat you. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I see what you're up to. If it helps you, dude, and it's doing me a favor at the same time, then yo, we're killing it. You know what I mean? If it's a win for both of us. Learning the ways. I don't know about the jewelry ring thing. I don't know about, like, you could just sit there like that. I watched Eddie do the nature runes and need the energy, so him and his boy jeweled each other and cancelled it. So I knew about it. I just didn't know sort of the specifics. Maybe I do need to switch these around. Another tooth. Damn, you going off, Joe. Yo, the RNG, bro. The RNG. Damn, yeah. I'm also tempted to go make some damn 2-minute noodles. I'm going to be straight with you. I haven't eaten today and it's damn 3:30 p.m. I've had my coffee. You need to do a drill? Nice, I'm right next to it, so you don't need to move. Yo, that's sick, dude. That's actually cool. I like that. That's real cool. I think it's worth using the extra drill ring charge. Oops. That's 2 trips. Yo. That's sick, dude. That's actually a beast. It's insane. You're hungry as fuck too. We're too busy grinding, bro. We're neglecting our health. The Tooth Fairy Joe. It's the fastest way to Runecraft XP, but no one ever does it. It's just the payout, right? The payout is just feral. Even if you were like maxed out runecrafting, you're not gonna make even your money back in the fire runes at all. It's just absolutely atrocious. But I'm actually so tempted. So what I'll do, my method, right, is I'll get the biggest bowl I got. I'll throw 1 packet of noodles in there, and then I bring like a plate on top of it, like a plastic plate or something. Throw a plate on top. Yeah, okay. For some reason I closed my bank to check that. Who knows? And then I'll bring another packet with me. So then once I smash the first pack, when they're like half cooked, I can throw the second pack in, so that they can soak up that little bit of extra water that I didn't let go out from the first pack, so that I don't have to get more water. And that way I get to smash 2 packs. I think I got beef flavour. I'm gonna have to go have a look. I don't know, every time I have 2-minute noodles though, I feel like my pee stinks. It's terrible. I don't know if you ever noticed that. Probably a bit personal. Priorities, yeah, that's right. Oh, man. Oh no, I just went to crunch it, didn't I? Glad I could charge my own glories and I'm not paying for these. Charging your own glories is huge. Huge. This is clean. Yeah, I can't bother with the extra. Take this off, put that on, take this off, put that on. Otherwise I could get one extra one for every event space, but I'm feeling like what I should do is go like this, just for a quick minute. Does that make sense? Like that. Just for a minute until I'm finished doing what I need to do, right? It just makes sense, right? And I'm like not going like this looking for stuff in my bank. If he forfeits, we both get out. Then we go duel again. Straight back there, perfect. This is sick! 80 nats, 50 laws, rune kite. Oh, rune plate. Rune kite and a rune plate. See, that's a bloody good one. That's a good one. That's a nice chunk of laws and some really solid rune pieces. That's actually really good. That's really, really good. Okay, so what I'm going to do, edge. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I should burn some energy real quick first before I just idle. So I really want to go make some noodles, otherwise I won't eat. I'm telling you. I'll just keep going hard. And that's not good. I need to go get something to eat. I'm streaming for like another 4 hours before I start up my my Marvel ranked stream tonight. And I probably won't stop in between that. I'll probably shut the stream off on the laptop for this, and then I'll load up on the PlayStation on my main channel and just get straight back into streaming again. So Mrs. Pagan and Mini Pagan are with her family for her cousin. Shared a farewell the other night. And spending time with her for the last day before she heads away to go move halfway across the world, which is really cool. So they're taking her to the airport and everything. So I won't catch up with them for a couple of few hours. Yo, you like that, huh? That's great, eh? That's strats. That's strats. I really do. I like that a lot. I think that's really cool. Thank you for showing me the ways, Nate. Thank you, the boys. Shouting out, being able to do the duel right in front of the arena there is nuts. That is really cool. The methods that, after all these years, people figure out is insane. And we've almost crafted 1,000 of the essence already. So it just goes to show how fast it is, and I hadn't even got into the efficiency of it yet. So we'll get to the efficient point, and then I'll have to stop. I'm pretty much non-stop there, and I think the agility's enough to regen just slightly in between all these little pauses like this and at the back. This is such a good method. It's honestly so good. I wish I had room pouches. Do I even put this like here? So then I've got my... Does that make sense? Is that even better? Is that more efficient again? So I'm not reaching across even further? Reaching, chat, reaching. Yeah, I've still got energy, but if you want to do... Put them on the second to last column, then you don't have to move the mouse. Wait, put them on the second to last column. Then you don't have to move the mouse. Over there? What? I see you. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, Nat, do you want to do a quick regen? Before I go make some noodles, because I'm going to take like 3 to 5 minutes to go suss it all out, boil the jug, bring it all back upstairs. So I'll just keep running until you tell me that you want to regen. Rune crafting. Skipped it again. Great YouTubing content right there. Key YouTube moment. Skipped it again. Just got in the mine. Yeah, sweet man. Yeah, I'll just keep running until I see you back here. I'll just keep playing it like normal, and then I'll, as soon as we do a regen, I'll just tally back and I'll. Never know, you might need some energy by the time I get back. You know, then I might be able to hit you back up straight away. Boom. That's pretty clever. I like that. That's cool. You don't have to go looking for the teleport. Sneaky as. At first I thought having them there was the play. That way I didn't have to go looking for them every time I banked and stuff. Moving in one slot is nothing compared to like all the extra work. Too early again. I like that. I was thinking like second to last column was like there. Sweet, so we've already done 1,000 essence. I started with 4,500. 4,000 should be the exact mark I needed. 4,000 should be the exact mark I needed. Yo, it's us then. My energy did run out too, so that worked out really good. Sweet, I'm just gonna log there. I'm gonna go make food. Boom. Be right back. It's gonna be a good stretch. I need it. Okay, boys, give me a minute. I'm gonna make some 2-minute noodles. 2-minute noodles. Not the most healthy or nutritional snack in the world, but I just need to put some fuel in the engine to keep going. Give me a moment. I'll be with you in a minute. Yo, let's go, Ghoul. Thanks for pulling up, dude. I just had to go make myself some noodles because I haven't eaten all day. It's 4 p.m. and I've only just gotten up to make food. Not the most nutritional thing ever, but it's food, man. It's food. I have to get it into me somehow. Right. How you doing today, Ghoul? How you doing, dude? We were crafting some fire runes before you pulled up. We just got 50 crafting and we learned some glories to be able to do some rune crafting. Oh, I can't wait to stuff my face. Yo, the boys are grinding. Yo, you're not on, Ghoul. You just woken up, have you? You been doing that, Oh, oosh. You've been doing that all-nighter, that graveyard shift. Very nice, okay, sweet. One more teleport and I'll swap that one out. We should have 44 rune crafting by the end of these essences. So I had to make sure that with the box. Damn, this is becoming bad. It's almost every day. Hey man, if they're turning up and shouting you, they just want a drinking, buddy. You're just gonna have to catch some sharks while you're drinking, bro. You're gonna have to catch some sharks while you're drinking. It'd be like being out on the real docks. So the trick I'm doing with the jewel rings, if you've noticed what I'm doing, is I'm leaving one charge on them and banking the single charge jewel rings. So then, after I've got like 50 to 100 jewel rings, I can out them all. Pretty sure you get about 800 coins per jewel ring. I got one more, nice. Pretty sure it's about 800 coins per jewel ring. So it's worth just holding on to the single charge ones. You've still got 7 teleports out of that ring. You make some money back. Can't lose. I still did the same thing with the games necklaces. You didn't get as much for the games necklaces though, unfortunately. But it was still good little side thing. Yo. Alright. On this trip here, when I give you this energy boost, I'm going to start munching on some noodles, because I need them. I need them. You need to do it now? You need to charge now? Ooh, where's he banking? Where's he banking? It's got me questioning things now. 30 seconds. Might just hang and start smashing noodles. Yo, cheer, bro. Solid Joe. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, bro. We'll catch up with you a bit later then. I had to burn some of the energy we just got so then it wasn't wasted while I'm standing around eating food. It's non-stop, non-stop. I'm glad I at least got the double fires before I started doing this. Excuse me. Why do I keep looking at my tally page like I need to go somewhere? Right, sorry team. Efficiency's gone down, ink speed per hour's gone down, food in the belly's going good. The more we can do of that, the better we feel. Plus I don't want my first pack of noodles to soak up all the water, because otherwise I won't have enough water for my second pack, you know what I mean? Yo, we're on show energy. Sorry, 50%. If you need some, I'll just do it for you. It's not even a question. I'm going to be doing it non-stop. What did I do that for? See, look at that. We've already pumped through 12 glories. Just goes to show how viable it is using glories. Without the glories, it's like... all good. I'll just keep going then until you're good. What I do need to do is quickly make my own noodles though, before my heat's gone. Alright, sorry guys, I'm getting past all the packet crunching and stuff. Excuse me. We're using about the same. Yo, okay, sweet. Oh, it works out pretty good. It's worth doing the extra one glory charge in between, the one jewel ring charge in between. It's worth it, I think. So I need to bank that one. So if y'all haven't seen how I'm doing it, with your jeweling rings, always keep your one charge jeweling rings. So you can out those for like 800 GP each when you've got like a stack of like 50 or 100. It's just free money. It's only one charge. Always good, yo. Love to hear it. Yo, let's go. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. What a beast. Just pulls straight up. Says, what? You're live? I'm there. What a beast. It's good to see you, bro. Good to see you. We've pumped through these glory charges. Definitely pumped through these glory charges. So if my math works out, if my math is mathing, it was about 150 to 160 trips, because I didn't calculate for I calculated I didn't calculate for having the jewel ring and the glory in my event. I think I worked it out with like 27 per event, and now doing it at 25. So it went from 151 to possibly 160 trips, maybe like 162 trips or something like that. Which it ain't bugger all really, in the grand scheme of things, when you're doing it that much faster without having to do all the extra banking and... I'm in Kiwi, my guy. I'm in New Zealand land. in New Zealand land. I'm a Kiwi. I'm a Kiwi. 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 I'm not far away. I'm not too far away. The Cuzzies are just there over the ditch. And I'm a little bit closer to that South Pole or Antarctica. Probably see more aliens and stuff over this side. Less like light pollutions and all those crazy things. Yo, 40 rune crafting. Just spammed right over it. Don't think I have music on. Got it. Got my effects up high as and got my music on low. No, it's because I go shark fishing and I don't have the music on with my earbud while I'm doing it. I was wondering my last level up where my music was. Yo. Thank you for the Jeezys. Thank you for the Jeezys. We can almost say that we've got base 40s. This is so cool you can even forfeit before the timer. And we're off to the races. The boys have taught me well. The boys have taught me well. No, you're good, bro. Like, a lot of people would say I was Aussie because a lot of the things I say have got Aussie twangs and dialects to it, I swear. I've got family and a lot of friends and that over in Aussie, so we're just that close too. There's a lot of the sayings and things, I suppose, that are very, very very close in the wording, with the way they said. Yo, you're in New South Wales, my man. That's where the bro's from. Go Rabbitohs. Go Blues. I don't even follow the rugbies, but we back the Blues and the Rabbitohs. You're doing about 90 trips an hour. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, so I roughly guessed about 2 hours to possibly to craft. Yeah, that's pretty damn good actually. Even though I've stopped in between to try and make some food and things like that, I was sort of roughly where about guessed about 2.5 hours of rune crafting. So I said I wanted to do it by about 5 PM. So it's going to take me probably until about 6 PM at this point. But that's fine. But there is one left. Beautiful. Cool. Up the Blues, but I'm watching NZ Warriors versus the Rabbitohs right now. And I'm going for New Zealand. Yo! Respect it, dude. Respect it. Respect it. You just like who you like. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what makes sports so damn good. Yeah, like I said, I don't even completely follow the games or nothing, but the bros from New South Wales, my partner's family's in New South Wales, so Blues and Rabbitohs are the ones we got to back. You know how it is. It's just how it is. Nice, we get another trip, and then we go charge up some glories. That's awesome. Huge shout out to Cloudy for being a legend in the scene, hooking us up with some glories to make all of this extra grind so much more viable. The method is the madness. Because I'm pretty damn sure that was the last glory right there. And that means, if that's the case, we've crafted, with the glories that we've got, 2,000 essence. Almost 2,000 essence. Hell yeah. So I'm not taking that one out because that's my bank holder. Placeholder. Bank those, grab these, grab those. Huge thank you, Cloudy, for loaning us out the glories to be able to use. Big thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, And then I'm just going to bring some... That's probably not even worth, honestly. Probably better to just bank first. I was going to say... I'll tally out and just make some, but... I don't think it's very good. I should be able to burn my run out. I should be able to actually hook up with the bro at a moment and boost up our runs as well. So it should be a win for the both of us. Nate's been hooking us up with the energy regen, while he's also been getting the energy regen for his essence and his crafting. Big thank you, Nate. It's helping us both heaps, so I think that's a double win, my friend. So this is the trick. You want to go through that gate straight past the prayer altar, the druid altar, and it should put you right there. That's my energies right there. So I don't know how far you're at, Nate, with your energy, but I will charge these, go to edge, get some S, and I'll hang for you while I eat my noodles. Because I still need to eat my second packet. I've had my first pack. Pretty much inhaled it like Goku. Oh, the clicks were on until that one. Nice, got enough drawing ring charges to do it. You're there. Copy. On my way. Legit, like one tile difference, right? It's legit a one tile difference. I'm right next to it if you want to stay still. What a beast, dude. That's amazing. Like straight up, that's crazy how good that is. That's awesome, bro. So I'm going to do a couple runs before I eat my noodles in so I can burn some of that energy real quick. I don't want to let it go to waste. Yo, shout out Nate in chat. Your boy named Sue. No, it's your boy named Sue. Don't want to get it confused. Ronaldo might come for me. Saving us hella time. Hell yeah, it is. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's so good. It's so good, actual. And because I've been mining all of this essence myself as well, so I completely understand what it's like to not have your energy up in the essence mines as well. So taking that extra couple of seconds to get energy back will instantly pay for itself. Instantly pays for itself. Yo, we're booming. We're booming. Next trip I get a fresh ring and a fresh glory. I knew I should have held it for 2 seconds longer. So. Oh, the gains. Oh, the gains. This is great. I only need to get to 55,000 to unlock nature runes too with the 44 rune crafting. I keep looking through all of this like I need to go somewhere. Maybe I should have the drawing there. Make it like a force of habit to actually come first. I usually do one ring when I'm alone to use up the energy and do something else while it recharges. I see. I see. I see, yeah. The strats. Oops, I'm not trying to wear it. Yeah, 25 per invent. I think that's definitely effective. Damn it, I've been doing this whole stream with no background music. It's frustrating. Gotta have the background music. Getting the remix is this one, chat. Since the moves, there's another playlist. Man, this goes quick. This goes quick. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing as before. I'm just gonna hang out here at Alcarad. I'm just gonna quickly smash my food, and when you're good, Nate, hit us up, dude. I'm just gonna be here. Look at that, boys. We've already done 2,000 essence. 2,000 to go. 44 rune crafting. Oh, getting a phone call. Give me a moment, yo. I honestly don't know what I was trying to think there. I feel like I was on the right path, but I messed it up. So if I keep a spear charge glory on my neck, right? $41 Runecraft. So if I accidentally tally away and I haven't got a full charge glory, right? For example, I'm like, oh no, I've got no 0 charges, I can't teleport. Oh, thanks, hon, like my man. Then at least I got a spare one. I think that's the play. I think I keep one on me. I think I just messed it up by equipping like the empty one or whatever the hell I did. I think that's the play. I keep a charge one on me all the time. Yeah, bring a spare in case I accidentally forget to... I mess up my charge rotation. Yeah, good comms, good comms, good comms. I tried to do it just that invent a second ago, but it didn't quite work out the way I planned it. It didn't quite work out the same way. So we'll see if we can figure it out in my head. Sometimes the most simple things are the most confusing. And confusing things seem to make complete sense to me. I don't know. It's a funny way of being. We're pumping through them, boys. We're pumping through them. Can you do it now? Yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. I'm actually out of energy. No joke. 0 energy as I walked to that tile, and then it recharged 1 energy and kept on the run. That's insane. I'm right next to the tile, you don't have to move at all. Easy ball. You know, that's such a cool method. I really like that. It's really cool indeed. And then if I go boom, edge rule, and I'll just leave that one on just in case, and then I'll just swap this like normal. I don't do anything else fancy. I just keep that one on me just in case. And then when my bang one's empty, I just take it off and use it like normal. Yeah, I think that's the play. Excuse me. I don't try and do any like swaps when one's empty and all sorts of stuff like that. It's just more inventory management. I just go like normal until I run out, and if I manage to accidentally come with a glory that doesn't have a charge, I can swap them over and I will have a charge glory. Cool. Glad we got to the bottom of that. XP rates must be crazy. Crazy. Considering making fire rings. Yeah, even if you could craft like 5 fire runes in one though, it's still not viable. Yup. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I had all the essence there and I got a little bit extra just in case I somehow managed to miscalculate. But I figured all the extra essence would be good for making into natures either which way. You always feel so good once you can like get to a certain staple in a skill. Like once I can make you longbows, I'll feel so much better as well. Then that way the longbows, if I'm going to pick and string flax, it'll be to string my longbows so I can out them for some good money. Which I can't even cut. I'm at 50 wood cut. Yeah. I made sure I'd actually worked it at 8 XP per fire rune, and I'm glad that I checked that it was 7 XP per fire rune, because otherwise it was slightly miscalculated and thought I was ahead of where I need to be. So I'm glad that I went and actually fact checked rather than just assuming, because assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Even though it's my calculation. Yo, Cloudy, those glories have helped so much, honestly, dude. The amount of times I'd have had to have ran back and forth to the Heroes Guild charging. Thank you so much again if you're here in the chat. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Yo, Sogo. Why does New Zealand have some of the fastest racehorses? I don't know, probably because we've got like crazy terrain or something. Crazy terrain, good feed. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Never really thought about it. But I know we do, for sure. Because the horses have seen what they do with the sheep. Oh, oh, so good, damn. You're a fucking savage, bro. Oh, that was a good one. It's like a Kiwi Australia type thing, I suppose, isn't it? The Kiwi Australia bloody sheep jokes. Gotta keep a tradition going. You need to go? You need to do it? Yep, sweet. Done. Done, my man. Done. I'm terrible at this. I'm right next to it. Oh, you're nice. We spawned on the same tile. What a crazy episode of events. I need to do my mouse clip closer. Hey, honey. But there's one thing I know. These jewel rings I got for show. Yeah. I had one mate, and it was the same thing every time. He didn't come up with new ones. It was always the same one. He said, "Oh, I got you some Velcro mittens for Christmas." Bah! Every time, and it was like, it was funny the first few times, bro. But he didn't come up with any new content. So after about a year of that, we were like, "Bro, shut up." Shut up, get some new shit, man. It was funny the first few times. Oh, it was funny, man, but you had to know him too. He was a good fellow, he was funny. So don't bite it. Love is a roller coaster. You just gotta ride it. I'll never. I need you. Alright. I'm actually tempted to brew up another cup of coffee. I'm not gonna stray away from the truth. I'm tempted to brew another cup of coffee. Fight it, na 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 na. Maybe we do, boys, maybe we do. By the time I brew the coffee, though, I could have finished all these essences, you know what I mean? XP waste. Oh, people didn't like my singing. We went from 15 viewers down to 11. Damn it. And so you learn. No more singing on stream for RPG. They're like, damn, my ears. We're out. It's always a good time. That's what I thought. No XP waste when it comes to coffee, right? It's just too bad that there's no downtime on... No downtime on my, like it's non-stop clicking. So it's hard to prep the coffee, if you know what I mean. At least if I prep it and then it brews, I can leave it to its own demise. Never let the viewers ruin your dream. Fight it, na 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 na. Yeah, so that was meant to be something in the next update. When you clicked on items, you could see use, because that bugs me. Use and the bank slider. Those are the two big updates, so I'm really looking forward to it. Even if they don't get to the special attack that soon, those are two quality of life features I'm really looking forward to. They're going to be amazing. What's the bank one? It's the bank slider. So, when you put in an item, instead of it switching like that, it would move the next items across and push them along. You know what I mean? It would push them along. So instead of it just swapping like that, it would move them along the queue, and you could change to either swap or slide. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to sort for sure. They're going to dump it all together, I bet. Yeah, that's likely. That's what they said in the development podcasts and stuff, is there will be points of the game where it's like 3 months of updates have just been crammed into one. That way they can focus on like quality of life upgrades and stuff in between, and make sure all the code and there's no glitches in the game, all that sort of stuff, and then they can focus on the next coming up. They can spend more time on those next upgrades, and, instead of doing like once a month an update or once a week an update or something. They just go hard, pumping them out in like patches, like a little DLC pack every 2 or 3 months or something. You might get an maybe even 3 or 4 months. You might get an update, and it will be a big expansion. Like special attacks is going to be huge. It's going to be massive, so big, so big. I can't wait to see. Added the cook all option. I think it's a cook 10 before they do the cook all. Cook 10 before they do even cook X. I think cook 10 comes sooner than later. If you need some run energies, Nate, I'll do this trip and then I'll pull up, because I need to change my jewel ring and it works perfect every time I get a fresh jewel ring. Otherwise I can start grinding my coffee otherwise. If you need to, I can hang here while I start getting it all together. One more trip. Yup, okay, yep, I'll start getting it together then. Gotta go rinse like my little coffee bucket. It's got a little like filter coffee type machine. Gotta go rinse my little pot, empty my pot, stuff like that. Love. So don't fight it. I gotta burn some of that energy so it's not wasted. I'm back now. I had Dantine's bang on my windows at 12 PM at night. God damn, got there with a water gun. Blast him. And yes, a water gun. Not any other kind, a water gun. Blast them with a water gun. Fill it up with like some vinegar or something so they stink. You know what I mean? Put something stinky in there. Put like some olive oil in it or something so then they get all slimy. Gross. Ugh, brother, ugh. Yo, the clicks are on point. I try to, dude. I try to. I used to play a lot back in the day. I used to play a lot back in the day, and for that time, I was probably up there for like efficiency, for like clicks and things. I was always like quite self-conscious on like how can I make things faster, how effective can I be, how efficient can I be. And that was always something mentally that I made note of. Like pre-clicking that and waiting till my character runs over is like just a small detail to just doing things normally. And I feel like being earlier into the server before like we start getting like Jad and stuff like that, doing some barrows and all the crazy like not crazy but like the higher end content, I'm already going to be in the mindset and be ready for. But I'm more than confident getting to Jad. Doing Jad, I'm going to need at least the first try as a trial and error. I'm going to need the second try to be my win, probably. It's been at least 15 years. So he's going to have to give me a little bit of slack on that one. I say my second or third try. Second one, I'd like to get it. Third one's pretty much a guarantee. It'll be in the bag if I can do it like that. And then if I can do it on the main account easily enough, I'll go and do it on my pure. And then my pure will turn into a Berserker pure at some point, and then vice versa. One kid was 12, was having an asthma attack. Damn! He's having an asthma attack after he was banging it. Were they trying to like ding dong ditch you or something? Knock and run. Jad took me like 10 times. Yeah, see, back in the day, I'd done it enough that I could comfortably always get to Jad. Wait, how many ever? Yeah, sweet. I could always get to Jad. But then every now and then, like, it was easy enough to, like, misread the step or the sound. Or I'd just be, like, too adrenaline pumped and, like, trying to overclick stuff and I'd just mess it up. But I've definitely gotten at least 10, 20 capes myself, hands down. Excuse me. But it's going to take a bit of, you know, it's been a while. 42 rune crafting. It's been a while. It's going to take a little bit of getting back into the saddle before I even feel comfortable doing it again. I just can't wait. Especially because we'll have barrows and stuff by then. I'm going to be tanked up, and in my mind I'm going to have 70 defense. It's going to be easy. I shouldn't even be stressed, but I know it's going to take me a couple of tries. I'm not going to pull it out first try. Don't mean to say he couldn't run, so I had to call his mum. Oh no. And the midnight, gotcha. Makes it spinning wheel glass, making leather, crafting pottery. I'm at 50, but if you want to do it, bro, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Go. No? No, copy. 2 more. Okay. And make X. Oh. See, I don't remember them being that early. I don't think they were that early. I think maybe 2005 the make X option came. I got a really funny feeling because I wasn't like full into the game like I was that early into it. Like Monkey Madness was like basically brand new. Desert Treasure was basically brand new. I'm pretty sure Make X wasn't a thing then, honestly, which is crazy to think. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird because even fletching, the fletching hasn't been the same. So basically, and this has been my argument since the first day I played. When you were 80 fletching, you could make a magic short bow. When you were 85 fletching, you could make a magic longbow, but you could never ever make a magic short bow again. It was impossible. You could not ever make a magic short bow again. You could only make magic longbows. So when you went knife log, instantly turned into a bow. There was no like, oh, do you want to make this one? Or do you want to make this one? That didn't exist. It wasn't a thing. And that's not like, I think it was like that. It was 100%. That was how the game was in 2004. And 2005. 100%. 100%. It's not even a question. Because you used to be able to go and then I could do 27 bows in about 7 seconds. It was absolutely insane. And I was making U-longs then, not magic longs. So imagine the kind of money I could have made if I was making magic longs back then. Freaky. So that's what's always sort of bugged me about the fletching. They've definitely slowed us down and nerfed us with that one. For sure. That was a legit, actual mechanic in the game back then. You could not make a magic short bow once you hit 85 fletching. You could not make a U short bow once you hit 65 for the longbows. I think it was 65, 70 for the longbows. It was impossible. That's why our magic short bows were always 5 to 10k each from players. Yeah, it was the most useful skill in the whole game. It was so easy to do. It was so easy to do. And there was a dude called Gapster, and his name was like Gapster. He was like the highest ranked fletching player I knew at that time, and he was the one who taught me how to do it. I didn't know like that you could make money like that, and he showed me how you could make money fletching in that. And that was his name, Gapster. He was the man. Straight up just told some random noob like, yo, make some money, do this. I was like, yo, oh Gapster. Gangster. So I didn't play fully through 2004. I started at the end of 2004, died to the Dark Wizards by the demon, and I started actually playing like just about every single day, like February of 2005. So I'd missed the original like Halloween event and the Christmas event. So I never got my own Santa or my own party hat or my own Halloween masks. I had to please pay your tax of 50 for playing an Aussie server. You can pay your tax of 50. I wanna ask what 50 what? What? $50. He's at the gate too, funny fella. I think he's actually serious though. I think he wants some fire runes. But yeah, that's been my one argument with it's not 2004 for fletching. That's been my only what's the word for it? That's my only oh, it's so good. So yo, do you actually want some fire runes? I can give you some fire runes, dude. You don't have to wait here for them. I can give you some actual fire runes. It's my only quarrel with the originality to 2004, because everything else is like, even though it's pre like what I remember, everything else is like to the T, like how I remember the game back at this time. Straight up. You don't need any? Yo, you good? So is this you pure? You made it pure? Or is that just, you know? Or is that your main account? Is that the one you started so ago? Yeah, you have just started. Yeah, copy. What are you doing over in our card? What are you doing at the moment? Just kind of lost. Have you done any quests yet? Not sure what to train, best way to level up. So, Fred the Farmer. You know Fred the Farmer for the sheep shearer quest? Fred the Farmer. Sheep shearer. Just in front of his place, he's got heaps of chickens. I'd highly recommend go get like 10 strength, 10 attack on the chickens. Collect all the feathers. Save all your feathers up. If you want some quick early money, you can go sell the feathers, or you can save them for fishing for later. When you've got your like fishing up, and you can use those feathers to catch salmon and trout, so you can feed yourself. I think he was gonna close the gate on us, but realised you can't close it. I wish I could prove it back then. Back in Classic around that time, you could just equip knives. Me and my two cousins, could woodcut with maces. It was for like a week, and I know I'm not crazy. Yo, what? Around the time you could equip knives, and me and my two cousins could woodcut with maces. That's hilarious. Yo, that is crack up, yo. That's definitely not something I remember at all, because I never played Classic like that. I made an account at one point and I tried to give it a go, but the combat system, the things that they had in there, I wasn't able to even contend. Did you know what to train or to follow any guide? Dude, I've been playing this game for like off and on over the last 20 years. It's something I started 21 years ago and been playing just about every single day over the last 20 years. It's just something you just naturally find like patterns, and you sort of look towards how you want to play. My cousins are the reason I started playing. Yeah, hell yeah, that's some cool memory unlocks right there. I love that, Cloudy. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is really cool. It's something you'll never forget. But there is some guides out there, Soko. There is guides, but I've always just sort of had like a bit of a path. Like, I really like to do the quests because you unlock so many extra things, and when you're brand new, they give you little rewards. So those little rewards really help a lot. Yeah, honestly, shivers, I just wasted my dual ring charges. So, I'd go over to Fred the Farmer's, which is back just through the gate that you had to pay the toll through, just by the shearing, by the sheep fields, sheep fields, and I'd kill the chickens until you're about 10 attack and 10 strength. So then you can actually like defend yourself, and you can kill the chickens in one swing. I think at like 12 strength. We could get you like some scimitars or something. I'm sure the community could fund to get some scimitars to help a brother out. Guides are really good money compared to chickens. Yeah, but just until he can hit like some threes and stuff, because he hasn't got the food and all that either. You know what I mean? At least until he's able to sort of swing some threes, maybe get a couple of hit point levels. I think that's a good way. Save all your feathers for you, or you can sell them for some early game money. 1k feathers is 20,000 coins. Or you could hold on to them and save them for fishing later. They're really easy. You can get 1,000 feathers quite quickly. Yeah, I can just slay on the chickens, because the chickens can't hurt you. If you slay the chickens, bury the bones, you could even cook the chickens, so then you get some meat as well. Pretty sure there's a fireplace in the same building that the chickens are at, so you can cook them. And then that way you could maybe go take on some cows, and then use the chickens to eat while you fight the cows. The man's for the herbs, yep, 100%. Yo, yeah, that's what you just gotta make it like a little bit of a plan, So I like the idea of killing the chickens that start with feathers and banking those feathers. So then once I start fishing, I can use the feathers for my own salmon and trout. Because once you can fish and cook salmon and trout, you pretty much always, teach a man to cook, and he will eat for life, the old saying. Give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish, he eats for a lifetime. you want fast levels, just get 9 mage and do the fight arena, it's easy. If it's his first time doing it, is it the first time you've played Sogo? Have you ever played RuneScape before? Or it's been like so long ago and you're just getting back into it now kind of thing, or? Some of the quests are slightly different, but 90% the same. 90% the same. It was a while ago. Yeah, so the majority of them are 90% the same. Very, very close. Yeah, Zombie Music 1, yep. So Slayer Music did the old school RuneScape guides. Zombie Music's his new channel that he made just for 2004scape. So that's how legit the server is, that someone with a huge big channel who makes guides went and made guides for every single quest on the server. That's how legit the server is. He like downloaded the source and stuff and went and did the quests himself before the actual members was live. Oh, yep, I got you. You're gonna get the hit points up and then do the waterfall? Yes, so if you can get like up to 13 magic, the fire strike, so you got the strongest spell. You should be able to do the witch's house quest. I did that on my pure on the first episode. If you didn't see my pure series, how to pure in 2004. I'll be doing potentially another episode tomorrow. On the first episode we did a bunch of quests, picked flax to make some money so we can buy runes, so we can train up magic. So let's see if my maths end up working out pretty good. I worked it out, I was going to need 20 glory rings without the extra charge of charging out energy, so there's a couple more that are going to get used there. And I worked it out, I was going to need like 150 to 160 trips roughly. Yo. Found ya. You can say spot the fight arena. Yes sir. Yep. The witch's house, I managed to find a safe spot on there too. It took a second to work it around, but that level 54 wolf was a little bit sketchy with 11 hit points, I have to say. I can't even lie, it was a little bit scary. This is the shed that you do it in. The wolf I thought was a 2x2 tile like the bear, and then it shrunk to a 1x1 tile, so it was able to actually squeeze down here and I couldn't safe spot. So what I had to do was come over this way, step into this corner, step out here, step over here, so that the wolf was now angled out this way. I just step here and then step here, and then the wolf pushed itself back, and then I stepped here and I was able to blast it across the corner of that chair, and it was stuck in the corner. But I had 11 hit points, so every time I got hurt I had to eat and then like stand under it so then it couldn't hurt me for that extra second and then figure out what the hell I was doing. It was quite tedious, but we did it all on 11 hit points on stream with all my 2,000 minds and ears on me. I was like, oh, I got this so easily, thinking that the wolf wasn't a 1x1 tile, which was quite the sketch. That was a huge under calculation on my part, miscalculation on my part for sure. Underestimated by a long mile. Fingers crossed. Looking good. There we go. Now I got to get my coffee grind going on. Nate's probably close to needing some energy, because if I'm at 37 from all of that, surely he's not far away. If he doesn't have a guide on it and it's exactly the same. Ah, interesting. I didn't actually know that. Interesting. You've already died and realised there's no death coffer? Oh no. Oh no. Wonder if you get XP from the damage on the question piece. I'd say yeah. I'd say yeah. For sure, right? For sure. Surely. Surely. There has to be. I'm just going to hang here Nate while I get my coffee ready. And then flip the lights on, start shutting the windows because it's freaking cold, dude. Yo, you good to go? Yeah. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, sorry dude, sorry. I just walked away from the screen real quick. The homie's already out. Gone. Now I need to do a couple laps so I burn that energy real quick. If I do, then I'll try to sit at the count on my pure. Oh damn. Some strats, eh? You got me wondering how. Ooh, 1337 with the elite amount of S left. You saw my pure, I'm only 13 magic, but I'm gonna go just blast fire giants. It's gonna blast fire giants. It's gonna buy as many runes as I can get and just blast fire giants. Ooh. Nice, burnt a little bit of energy so it doesn't feel like I've wasted so much. wizard stuff on my map. Oh, bloody got me good. Nice. Like 2 invents from 43 Runecraft. That's it. Big shout out to Cloudy for hooking me up with a bunch of glories to use for this. Right, I'm definitely making me a coffee after this inventory. Big shout out to Nate for helping us with the run energy as well. What a beast with the strats right there. I didn't quite get what he meant at first, so I was like, nah, we're good. That helps heaps, it honestly does. By a mile. Yeah, if you need any tips and tricks, Sogo, just hit us up, homie. I see you online getting that grind on. So basically, when Nate and I get to the jewel arena here with our dueling rings, we run over there and we challenge each other, and then we forfeit the fight. So we don't risk anything, we don't offer the fight anything, and as soon as we get into the arena we can just run to the exits and leave, and it'll instantly give us 100% energy back. So then we can tally to where we need to go, or we can carry on doing the rune crafting or whatever. It's just such a simple but really effective little trick that he's taught us. The boys have shouted out in the chat. Alright, this should be right here, 43 rune crafting. This inventory right here. Yeah, the clan war stat restore, yo. You remember. Live up. Hey, 43 rune crafting. One level to go for natures. Whew, feels good. 5,000 XP. Honing in. Nice. So that means about 600 to 650 S roughly. Yeah, huge. Yep, one more level and we can craft nature runes. And that will be a massive unlock for the account. Massive unlock. There's my power plug. Some ASMR beans. Coffee beans. Nice strong one. Do you play in the browser or using the download? I play in the browser. You've got it downloaded, mate? I just play it in the browser. That way I can world hop and stuff with my bookmarks and stuff like that. I should learn how to download it and do it properly. Put it onto like a USB drive or something. You don't get XP from the count testing mage in a bit. Damn, you don't get the melee XP, that's crazy. Do you need energy again, Nate? Do you need to refill? Don't it's just clean it in separate tab? Really? Huh. Huh. Maybe I might download it then. They've got very clear instructions how to like download and install it properly. So do you feel like the game performs better when you got it downloaded? Or you've always had it downloaded so you don't really notice anything? Because if the game ends up being more responsive for downloading it, then I mean, I wouldn't be against downloading it. It performs the same. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool to have it on like a USB or something though too. Have it all downloaded onto a USB. That way, no matter what, wherever you go, even if they, for whatever reason, shut the server down one day, you can still load up your profile onto your own server. Seems like it's... yeah, I just have it in the bookmark at the top so I can just... Because before I was typing in the World 2 and stuff like that. You ready to do it? Such a cool trick. I like that so much. Yeah, it's 40-second to switch towards either way. Yeah, copy. Yeah, I just think if it's like a cleaner experience, like just playing the game, I'd definitely not be opposed to downloading it. Just if I could play it from the browser, it's not something I'm super worried about at this point. But if the game was to ever go offline, I'd definitely be gutted not to be able to keep the progress, be able to play it offline on my own terms. Because that's the whole idea of it, is you can download it, so if it ever did, you can play it at your own leisure in a world by yourself. It'd just be Iron Man 100%, there'd be no trading other players. And it'd just be whatever updates are left and currently in the game would be where you're at. It wouldn't be like there's an update coming for special attacks and stuff. It'd just be where we're at right now. If the game was to shut down, that's where you'd stay. And you could make your own versions of the game as well. If you learn how to download and do all the coding things, you can make your own versions of the game, which is even cooler again. Oh, no, I was talking about the full download. Okay. Oh, so there's a browser download too. Man, see? Shows how much I know. So I wonder if the download would help, like, how the game processes things or something. I don't know, everything seems pretty clean. I don't feel like there's much of any delay when I'm on my own service. Not even my own service, I'm in Australia, so I still got ping. I still got a minimum of like 30 ping. Okay, I'm just going to go mute while I grow my beans. Welcome in anybody who might just be tuning into the stream. We've just finished 50 crafting today for the Legends quest requirement. We still need one more thieving level, 6,000 XP away. And we're just pushing 44 room crafting now, so we can make our own nature rooms. Huge unlocks for the account, permanent unlocks. Always forever have our own money maker. Huge progress. Massive gains right now. All the jewel rings have been handcrafted right from the get-go. I'm just gonna get this coffee machine going, boys. Just gonna stay on mute for a minute. Yo, no, there's not. Sorry, Sogo. So your closest bank is either in Drain or Village. And so you just have to be careful that you don't go through the jail. Because the jail guards, they smack like 8s with their mace. So that's my coffee machine going crazy. Where's my map? So your closest bank in Lumbridge is to go follow the dirt path and go down about directly south with that dirt to dodge the jailer, because he can come outside the fence line. And you want to dodge there and get up to the bank. So if I zoom in, go across here, because he can come down basically to that tree line. You want to come down here and go up to the bank. There's dark wizards here as well, so they're a little bit sketchy. Or to be safe, you can go up across from like that little shed, past up here, come that way. But he's very dangerous around that bottom corner there. They should have made him so he could never pass outside the fence line, but yeah, no, he's caught me. So make sure you do. Otherwise, the next best spot is back here in Alcard, back down here, but it costs 10 coins to go through the gate until you do the early rescue. That's why I go on mute while I make the coffee. That thing's horrendous to listen to. Yeah, dope. I just picked Pocket Men for the GP. Yeah, for safe banking. Yeah. Yeah. This is a safe way of doing it. You can kill goblins for like 10 minutes sometimes. It's ridiculous. You better just pickpocketing. Yeah, for sure. It's so funny. Hell yeah! I hope you get into it this go. It's been such a blast, dude. Like I couldn't wait to log in today. I did some grinding yesterday off stream. Did a couple of flax and stuff. Did a bit of mining essence. Did some sharks. So we're at 850 raw sharks now, which is huge. It's massive. Alright. Let's bank this one, get a fresh glory. Didn't get a fresh glory with some potato. I'll hang here in case Nate's ready to rock and roll again. It's half a kilo or what? Yep. I brought a half a kilo of sugar, 500 grams of sugar a year ago when we first got this coffee machine, and I've still got more than half my bag of sugar left. So I've barely used probably less than 200 grams of sugar in the last year of making my coffees, which is pretty damn good if you ask me. It's not bad at all. I still have a tiny little bit. It's like a quarter of a teaspoon, maybe a half a teaspoon. Bigger cup, maybe a half a teaspoon. Okay, so no range XP or magic XP. Only get for casting no damage. It's like splashing. Oh, damn. So you might as well just splash. Might as well just use air strikes and just splash on seagulls then. If that's the case, damn, that's rough, man. That's hard out. What about would the weaken spell? So here we go. Curse. Curse is the highest one. Confuse, weaken, curse. Is curse still worth using then? Use the earth staff by the waters and do that. There's manual casts every time is the only problem. I used to do a lot of those back in the day on the old cows. Sit over the fence so they don't hit me. I don't know, on my pure, I'm just going to go for all the hit point XP I can get, I'll be honest. I'm not worried about not gaining hit points. Do it in the dungeon? What do you mean, splashing? Or are you meaning like using strikes for the dude? Oh, there's 10 zombies in a cage? Damn, really? I was just thinking for I don't know, I think for me on my mage pure, or sorry, my pure in general, I'm just gonna use the fire giants so I can try and make some money from them. It's like semi-ish AFK so I can hang out with you guys and chat. The splash curse. Yo, you want to do it now? Oh, hold on. I got one. Oh, it'll be good. I'll just run to it. It'll be good. I was going to say I got one dual ring charge left. So I'm going to run to this bank here. door's shut. Yeah, interesting though, days. It's good comms. It's good comms. Yeah, especially if you don't want the hit point XP, Splashing Curse is definitely the one. We've got to be honing in on this XP now. I've almost finished it and I haven't even made my coffee. 2.3k XP. Let me rinse my brewing cup. Give me a minute. Alright, sorry about that chat. Alright, got a nice hot coffee. And I just need to get my chair back onto. Oh, my chair mat. Alright, so we're 2000 XP away from 44 rune crafting. It feels good, yo. That reminds me. Yeah, plug my phone back in. I do this every time. Make a coffee and I forget to start the phone back in. There we go. Alright, let's pump out some XP, yo. Let's unlock some natures. Yo, big thank you to Cloudy for hitting me for a loan on the glories to make this all that much more viable. Without it, I would have been back and forth from the Heroes Guild charging, or I just wouldn't have bothered until I got more glories. And that's just the honest truth. Without the extra glories, the switch is so just pain in the butt full. Shout out Nate for being over here boosting the extra run energy with us. We're both getting double whammies. He's, I think, mining S and crafting at the same time. Excuse me. Getting the energy boosts with me at the jeweler in it. Big help. Thank you, Nate. All the boys in chat with the support. We've been going hard today. We've been pumping out the XPs, getting some levels. We're at 966 total now. Definitely some gains today. I think with a couple of fire making and cooking levels, we could hit that 1000 quite easily. honing in. XP must be close. 1600 XP away. So 200 XP per MV. Oops. For free strength XP, I guess. Punch XP. Lob me some attack XPs on the sly. Gains right there. No XP wastes. Trying to be too fast. Equip the bloody thing before I got to teleport. Oops. So if you didn't see what I did, I snuck the one charge jewel ring back into the bank and kept it. So then when I end up with like 50 jeweling rings with one charges on them, I'm going to arc them all for some money. Get about 800 coins per high arc, I believe. Last 1000 XP to go. We're cooking, boys, we're cooking. Just got a plant. I'll straight up get that too. Yoink. Click so much it wouldn't even let me put my flags down. So I have to remember that I've got that S there. Pick it up on the next way through. Can't wait to have the tiara on so I can just like walk up to it and just enter. I can just click on the altar and just go straight through. One more glory charge. Nice. Oh, we got 18 in the chat right now. Let's go. Thank you, everyone pulling up today. We're just about to hit 44 in crafting, so we're like 100 XP to go. So it should be this glory's worth. How about that? This glory's worth. I'm glad I mined that extra bit of essence there. 27 logs, rune kite and magic short. Damn, you've been going hard on those clues, yo. What sort of logs though? Are they magic logs or U logs at least, or regular? Please say they're at least magic logs. You're just like, they're logs. They're logs. They mean nothing. Ah, oh, shivers, what a waste of a teleport. Oh, lobs. Oh, lobs, rune kite and a magic short. At least the rune kite is like something to sort of like lean back on. You know, that's like a solid 45-50k. At least you know, like, you got a guaranteed bit of value in there. Unless you high out call your own items. I'm not sure when you're doing that many clues, there's probably like a bunch of stuff that you just alch. Wouldn't even surprise me. You can't be bothered sitting there trying to sell stuff all day. Glad I made those extra dueling rings in. Done it again. Ah, McCain's done it again. I'm glad I made those extra dueling rings. I might not have had enough. So these extra tallies into here that I didn't account for. I think I counted I needed 20 to start with. So I think I had nearly 40 before I started. And there's definitely been a couple of misclicks, but It's all good. The run energy's kept up the whole way through, so it's been completely worth it every charge. And I even mined that extra emerald right there at the gold rocks right when we're getting ready to come over here with the 50 crafting. Need to do another one? Yep, let's do it. Be last one. Save your level for me. Copy. So this is it. This is the level. This should be it. 250 XP, if you can hear us in the chat. Let's see. Whew, close. 70 XP. Yo. Always thank you, genies. Could have used it on rune crafting. So close to 45. Prayer. Alright, boys. The grind's been nice and short. Thanks to Cloudy hooking us up with some glories. Thanks to my boy named Sue for hooking us up with the energy runs. 44 rune crafting incoming. Hey! Major unlock. Huge. Huge. Let's go. Let's go. Whoop. Yo, the boys, we done it. Nature's. This is good, eh? Yo. Now you are an Addy. Definitely worth. Hierarchy the rune plate, skirt, and weapons. Armor sets are good to keep for PK, but I'd sell the pickaxe axe and it's gonna be, yeah, make some good money on that for sure. Time for a break. Not for me. Yo, Dave's pulling up. Let's go. Yo, Cloudy, did you want to do a trade back for you glories then? I'm gonna go charge them all up right now. Excuse me. And then you can let me know where you're at and I can give you a trade. You tell me where you want to go and then I'll come to you. I'll just bring some tallies with me and whatnots. I'm trying to figure my first method of, let's see how far 50,000 coins gets me. I haven't really actually got that much essence, I'll be honest, but I just want to see how viable my method's going to be. So maybe we just drop like 30,000 real quick. Okay, so let's do that. And then I want to go to... I really want Alks though, to be able to do all of this stuff. Because it will make it feel like I'm doing two birds with one stone. And I don't have any Alks. I need to get my wood cutting up. It should be my next short-term goal. It's getting to woodcut and fletch. So then I can actually make my own bows and stuff for alking. So let me clean these up. I can go into Valley and I can go to Varric after. It's easy. There's no worries. I'll go charge these up. Valley. Ooh, another plant. Nice. All my randoms are piling up on me. I better wait for them. Yo, East Bank? Yo, for sure. Easy. Boom. Is anyone else needing Glory's charge right now? Or any swaps? I should announce it before I even start heading this way and grabbing my tally runes whenever I do it. So then we can help each other out with some free charges for the boys. You know what I mean? Get these glories all swapped up and charged. How you going, Sogo? How's the adventures? Did you find the chicken, little chicken paddock? Old farmer Fritz. I reckon that's the best way to start. Bury all those bones, possibly even cook up the meats for some little bits of better food for them in it. Get some cooking levels. Save all those feathers up for some fishing. And then that way you can feed yourself later when you get those salmon and trouts. And you can fish at Draenor, but the dark wizards are there when you're low. You need to be at least level 15. I think they're level 7. I think you need to be 15 for they stop attacking you. If they're level 9, you need to be level 19 before they'll stop attacking you. But I'm pretty sure that they're level 7. Level 9, you need to be 19. Nice, we're good. Very good. Bataloo still play links to Silver GP? Yo! You know, the feathers are really good. They pile up so fast. Damn, I actually got myself 8 glories. It feels pretty good. I didn't realise I had that many for myself. Oh, it's going to be super helpful. Oh, that's awesome. I did buy a couple, I just didn't realise I got that many. It was 8 glories, right? Or was it 10? Did I owe you 10 or 8? That's why I needed to write it down. It was 8 glories for AK logs, right? I need to have another sip on that coffee. It's done the question. Yep, I thought so. Thank you very much. Very, very, very kind of you to offer your services. That was very generous. Thank you. So, my fastest method would be... Where the hell's my ropes gone? I need to figure out which one of these keys and stuff I can drop. I've got 1 line of bank space. I've still got 3 shield halves if people need requests. Got papyrus and charcoal for some legions. Man, my bank's a mess. I even dropped my bolts, which is terrible. I got some pineapples so I could make pineapple pizza. Can't even fit those in my bank. Yo, thank you again, Cloudy, though. Thank you, dude. This really helped heaps. I think I might just do Barnaby for 30 coins to float over. 200 for the fair. I need to keep my talisman on me. Okay, so let's see how many backpack spots and all this sort of stuff's going to work out. Bank pay. Here we go. Talisman. Put the coins down here. I want all but one. And then I go like this. I can't unbank. I thought I could use the note on the bank. I could unnote it. It's not a thing. I should probably keep a glory or a jewelry ring on me. I don't think I need an anti-poison. I think I'm good. I'm gonna go south to Barnaby. I'm gonna jump on the chat a bit. On the second episode of Hoarders. We can see now RPG's got a real problem. He's got items in his bank he doesn't even have access to, or possibly able to use. He still wants them though, cause it looks neat. On the next episode of Hoarders, we work through destroying some keys. This is my movie voice. Chaw, 200 coins, bro. What a mad guy you are. Okay, so I've got the S, I've got the coins, I've got the talisman. I think that's right? Right. I thought I could like use notes on them and like unnote stuff. Is that not something I could do? Is there a safe way to get out, or I actually have to run across? I do have to run across every time, don't I? That's a new update? Yeah, copy. So hopefully, fingers crossed, and I don't even know where the altar is. I know it's at the edge of this, like, you can see it from like the edge of this here somewhere. Like by the gem rocks. The corner of the gem rocks. I'm pretty sure you can see the altar. Pretty sure that's where it's at. So I'm trying to figure, is my method to sell the essence to the market, buy it back, and how much is it going to cost me to do it? So is the altar meant to be like right here? It's east of the mining rocks. Right next to the mines. Something like here. There's that one. Should I pull up a map? Check map. Should I pull up a map? Check the map. On this episode, RPG heads to the jungle. I thought it was like right here. I'll be straight with you. I thought it was like right there. Not even missing. I'm at these rocks. Should I follow that guy? Is he going the right way? Ah, yes! Oh yeah, stuffed man can breathe. Woo! Oh, and he didn't even stay around, even though I said, woo! He could have been like, my man, it's Ric Flair. Yo, boys. We just crafted our first natures. That's huge. That's huge. Huge. Massive. The first of many. Yes, sir. So, if I was to run directly this way, this is my calculation. Alright? If I was to run directly this way, past all the scary stuff in the jungle, I think I meant to follow that path. But I think if I go this path, it's even better. Now, old buddy tallied out. Where would he have gone? Would he have gone like Edgeville, then dual ringed to Alcarud, took in the glider, glowed to the other spot? Or am I thinking too much past it? Or am I doing too much now trying to do this? But this is how you would... Oh, fucking jungle spider. This is how you'd run the S though, isn't it? If you were to S run, this is how you do this. You just do this. You saw him dual telling earlier? Yeah, I'm imagining he's using the glider method. So basically I'd go sell 10, 10, buy 10, buy 10, and I'd sell 5, buy 5, and I'd leave 1 in there. So including my fare to get into the Shiloh camp, it cost me less than 100 coins. And I left 1 in behind, but it's the sacrifice I have to make. And I'm pretty sure I can go this way without being attacked by the snake or the spider. So I want to confirm it. So then if we were to do a nature running event, people can do this safely themselves. And then maybe once they've like gotten through 20,000 worth of coins, and like maybe that's how much it costs. This is just theoretical. Just sort of doing some estimations here. Let's say 20,000 coins and 1,000 S. If it's 100, it's like 100 per. You get 25 nats per. What's that? 4 for a run. So it's 40 trips for 1,000 nats. You see that one and you go straight through. Yeah, I think that's the trick. You go straight through the village there. Straight through directly. You just follow the clearing of the trees. Damn, so that cuts me down 1 nature in there. I don't get to make 25 per. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. We'll figure it out. We'll fine tooth and comb it. So if I go this way, I think I get hit by the spiders, but if I went through that way, through the village, pretty sure there's spiders around here somewhere. Or was it behind? Did I go too far forward? I went too far forward that way, I think. So let's do the run. Set up there, another snake. Yeah, I think this is the safe path. I think the first one I took, I went far too far right. Where are you, lady? So 10, 10, 5, by 10, 10, 5, and you're out again. So it's like 90-ish coins each time you sell her and get back. Yo, let's go, Tommy. Welcome into the stream, bro. How you doing, dude? Just got some major unlocks on me crafting, so I can make some magic runes now. The money will start piling in now. I've got to open up heaps of extra avenues to this account. But I think that's it. I think that's the safe way, guys. If we're gonna do some crafting, I think this is it. If we were to get anyone to run, it's probably the most effective. Doing it just like that. So then what's the next method for us? So if we were to do solo crafting now, for example, I want to go edge. I wouldn't have all the S's on me. I'd bank the money and the nats. Boom, boom, boom. I'd keep this one, wear that. I'd go like this. So I'd go boom, head to so this is where I'm a little bit more unsure. I might have to pull that map back up. Okay, so this is where we crash on the glider. You come straight across. Oh, okay, and then you would come north. Oh, you'd come southwest. My mistake. Southwest. So let's find out. Let's see how good it is. Can you take me on the glider? We want to go to Gandius. You can't go there at the moment. What do you mean you can't go there at the moment? Why can't I go to that? Does anyone know the reason why I can't do that? I've done Shiloh. Do I have to finish Legends first? Does anyone know? Do I have to finish Tribal Totem first or something? You can't go there at the moment. It's crazy. Do I have to go to the tree to fly there? Because it's from like a higher point or something. Fly to the Grand Tree first? Yo, Brutha. Bro. Yo, use it straight. Nice. Oh, legit, boys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone coming in clutch with that. Nate, Cloudy. Yo, Brutha. Voice. Thank you. That helps heaps. And then so I want to go southwest. Directly southwest by the looks of that. There might be a couple of spiders maybe this way, but it's only for me. It's not the nature running path if anyone was to do nature running. Oh, wait. No, first. I need to go across the log, don't I? I need to cross the log first before I southwest it. I'm starting to get a bit carried away with myself. I think I needed to cross the log first and then southwest. Where have I gone? RPG. It's right next to it. Wait. Hold on. No, it wasn't quite. That's where I crash. Ah, I need to go up and down. So why do I end up there and not there? I thought I went to the other glider location. I thought I went to that one there. And then I went straight across the thing. I didn't realise I had to run from back there. That's alright. That's not bad. So now my question is it even worth doing this whole extra trip as well? Or is it worth just doing the noted version? The other gliders for the question is broken. And you can never use it again. Copy. So is it worth running this method then? Or is it just worth doing the one that I was just doing with the noted S? This is only worth it with a partner? Yeah, because I was thinking I'm using extra jewel ring charges as well. Where my other one was costing me like 90 GP or whatever it was. It was quite it's quite a nice little. It's costing me 90 GP to make a 24 extra nature runes. I think that's a good trade. I think. Yo, the boys. Yo, with the comms. Thank you, everyone. So I better wear these just in case anyway. I get stranded somewhere. So I am better taking the money and the essence. That's basically it. I'd be better taking the money and the essence. But I'd want to get Alks. That's the only thing. Right now, I don't have anything to Alk or viable to continually make to Alk. I need to go get some woodcut and some fletching levels, which would help a lot. It would help a lot. So, what do you think about making a thumbnail for the next Pure stream and maybe the next possibly for the Legends quest where I'm maybe trying to make a couple of thumbnails depending where we get with time, and I'll do some wood cutting. I prefer the general store method because it's less brain power, but waiting till I'm 85 combat so the spiders don't bother. See, I was able to get to the shop. The spiders weren't touching me. I seem to be pretty safe doing it like that. Want to see chaos? Want to see chaos from crafting? Damn. Hold on, where's the map for it? From right. Let's go like this. Valley. Pretty sure. From edge even. Pretty sure it's like right there. I think that's it there. Pretty sure that's the altar there. Might not be that one. It's pretty sure the altar's like just there though. It might be. There might be the altar. Well, let me chuck these off. Oh no, wait. Let me bring my glory. Oh, I didn't even bring the talisman because I'm a potato. Yeah, I am a potato. Yeah, let's do it. I got 55% energy. 55. What level do you get to craft to chaos at though? A warning. It's the first time I've hit the world of this login. 35 to craft 1 chaos, and then 70 to go easy from here, from this corner. Okay, good guns. From behind Ozark shoot. So it must be 70 to make 2 chaos. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in here, holy. Go north. Oh yeah, okay. This is crazy, I don't remember it being like this. This is chaos. Yeah, straight up, I don't remember it being like this. Holy shit. I don't remember it being this crazy. I must have crafted my chaoses through the abyss. I think I'll I think I'll hold off on crafting those till I go through the abyss. 1,000 XP per hour. I believe it. I straight up believe it. See the land of Northwest? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, that's hectic, man. That is absolute chaos. Negative 500 XP. Nah. Oh, I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we did that. Thanks for walking us through that, Cloudy. for the guide. It's really okay if you just click the ladders. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think Cosmics would be more enjoyable. That was funny as. It was the experience, right? It was the experience. No, that was good. That was definitely worth the laugh for sure. So, what do you think about making? What do you think about making some thumbnails? Eh? What do you think about it? Let's get a woodcutting axe. Let's teleport to Draenor. I need to remove say. Did I add anyone else? No, looking pretty good. Bang that one. Alright. Auto retaliate's off. Don't kill it one hit, please. Thank you. Let's go like yay. Nope. There we go, that worked. And then we want to go close that one. We want to pull this one back down here for my screen down here. And then I want to bring up this one there. Canva up here. No, I want to put it on the side here. I lost my axe head last time I tried to do something like this. I want to bring this one here. I want to bring this one here back down. This side here. There we go. Things are starting to look normal again. Okay. Style we want. Let's make sure we're still chopping a willow though. What sort of style? We want 3D render, and then we want to be. Damn, is this thing actually kicking my ass? I might have to put on some D-heights. Give me a second. Let's throw those away. Let's throw some dehides on. Bit of a glory for defense. Should be pretty good. Shrine lights here only shows one level and not every level like you've seen in the cut. Good thinking. Oh, having the sound on though, that's my only problem as well. But that's actually a good strat. It's really, really good. So with this guy attacking me like this, hopefully I shouldn't be able to get hit now because I've got dehides on. My magic defense should be high enough that he'll just continually bounce, and it's a logout timer for me. Okay, so the goal is we want to make 2 thumbnails, guys. We want to make a legend thumbnail for doing the Legends quest and with Bob. And I want to make a thumbnail for my pure. So we could potentially start with the pure one. 2004 Runescape character model. Wearing a loin cloth and wooden club. Very skinny with no strength, wearing a loincloth and wooden club. Ooh, I did get hit, so it's still possible to get hit. Likely this is looking like it's a lot lower though. So I've got the idea from like, you know, like Dark Souls, how like people do like playthroughs on like the Rag and Bone Man. Okay, wooden club. What else? Damn, we got those logs pretty quick, didn't we? Need to do this more often. And he stays aggro there, that's cool. So what, we can just go straight back to it? I just need to keep an eye on it so I don't lose my axe head again. Lost my axe head last time. I laugh about it now, but it sucked. It was like my first whilst I invested it into a Roman axe and I lost the head on it like within an hour. Damn, okay, maybe I do need to try and maybe put like a coif on or something as well then. Maybe a wooden shield. Maybe black dehides will be slightly better. Could grind those black dehides maybe. Should we just go with that and then we can elaborate on it after? Let's just do that. Let's just see what we get with that. And see what we can come up with after. That's pretty funny. I said weak, skinny and weak with no strength. This is what they give me. Man, that wasn't actually messing me up. He just splashed me, smacked me up 4. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I might have to look at the back dehydrates, or either that or put the Glorils ammo on for more defense. I might have even dropped it already, I'll be honest. Training hard. Okay, cool. See what we get. These are actually pretty cool, I can't even lie. It's very odd though, I don't get how that works. It's like weird images in the background. Quite like that. That's quite cool. And then we could also rip this one down like that. And we can edit this like this. Bank these. Could like 2 foods. Also get a queef. $73, 72, so that's 73. Have I got a wooden shield? I haven't got a wooden shield. $75? Does it actually? Yeah, no shit. There we go. Wood cutting on an anti-fire shield, plus magic defense. 54 hit points before we started. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to these filters are crazy. Straight up, can't lie. Hey, what are these filters taking me for? Yo, skits. Here you go, magic eraser, background remover. I'm gonna use magic eraser. I want to erase whatever this is. And a bit of it back there. And make it smaller. Cool. Erase. I wonder if I could have done that one click thing. Let's go deselect and let's try this. One click. Now it's like hooked to his hand. See how it like outlines like that. So let's do this again. See how well that works. I did a lot less like detailed that time. I just went sloppy with it. Oh, it didn't work the way I wanted it to. Let's go back. Let's try again. It's just weird that it's such a thing that's there. Servants. Yo, Cloudy. Good luck. Off to see the wife at work for a break. Yo, thank you, Cloudy, for coming and hanging out with us, yo. Appreciate the huge help loaning out those glories for us, my dude. That's helped huge progress towards the nature crafting. Thank you so much again, dude. Very much appreciated. Drive safe if you're driving. No doubt we'll talk to you soon. Room full helm, battle axe, longsword, 46 natures and 12 lobsters. Yo, Bruther, you've been going hard on those, dude. You've been going hard. The fact that you're getting rune items every time is huge. That's a win. I think that's a win. Getting rune items every time is huge. What we got? Phone's going. Zzz. Yo, you've already done Vampire Slayer. Let's go. Damn, you're going hard. Yo, wicked. What? You did that real quick. So let's close that one in. As much as I want to keep that one. I've already saved this one. Nice, we've got our logs full. Then, how could we reword and retitle that to make some completely different images? That's great. The ears are so good. Yo. It's so crack up. I like it. I had to download that one. Alright, so considering we made those, now we've got to do yo, they're good, ain't they? Now we've got to do let's go like this. Oh, look at it. It was crazy. Some of these images are nuts, yo. AI has done it again. Quite like that, it's cool. And you could reuse the prompt, or you could add another red-headed warrior. With no beard. Wielding, do this every time, a sword and shield. That was funny. Add another. Add a red-haired warrior clean shaven with no beard, carrying sword and shield. What the AI generated stream is this? Oh, yo, that's actually nuts. Look at that. That's pretty full on. What the hell? This is a guy got a sword staff. Yo, Bob, look at us. Holy. Becoming legends. Wait, Bob, you're Asian? That AI is crazy, yo. Bunch of ginger ninjas. Yeah, so let's reword it again. Up. I just submitted it without the legend part. It's crazy what AI can do, y'all. It's absolutely insane. Becoming Legends of Galenor, the land of Runescape. Wearing white legend capes. 2004 white rune. $52 wood cutting. The beard is cracking me up. The images are actually really good though. They're actually sick images, can't even lie. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. Could drag on this way so you get stuck in here again, so I don't have to reset every time. Looking out across the world, they've conquered together. I spelled that right? Sheesh. Look at me, I'm a pro. Yo, it's yeah, nice, dumb man. I was hoping it to be like across looking out into like a world with like castles and dragons and stuff, but let's try and word it again and see if we can do it, eh? Let's try that. What's up with the orange caper? Why does it look so romantic? How about we not do that? How would you word that looking out? If we change it from 3D render to like say creative, let's see what happens. Wait, one more try just in case any funky stuff happens. Gotcha, bitch. Change to smart. Cinematic. How would you word it to like look across the landscape? Becoming Legends of Gallon or what? How did I get logged out? But I'm getting cast on. So because he's splashing and it's not actually like doing damage, I got logged out. That's crazy. Your nature. That's crazy. Because it's not actually doing damage, so it's actually almost pointless to do this. Unless you're taking damage. That's nuts. I see we're still going. Yes, sir. We're going, Bjorn. We're going. Spectating the world. Gazing into the sunset while they fall in love. Yeah, they actually have to hit. It's crazy. I thought splash damage was enough. I thought I was in combat if I was getting splashed at. It's crazy. Crazy. Probably still helps having the wizard, but that's nuts. Becoming Legends of Galanor, looking across the landscape of Runescape, the world they've conquered together. Cinematic I thought would have been pretty close on. I don't know what macro is going to do, but let's have a look. Give me a second, chat. If you've got like range or mage or something that you can save spot it from, you do that, but otherwise, no, I don't think you can. Yo, that one's actually sick, I like that. That's actually cool as. Let's try another 3D render and see if it comes out with something different. Oh, yo, yeah, some of those imps, they sometimes teleport into the castle, like in the centre, and you can't even get to the back of that part of the castle. It's kind of annoying. But that was where I got the imps for my imp capture quest to get my magic up. It was at the South Valley Gate. I found it really good. There was about 3 different imps here that small. Let's try Moody. It's cool that it comes up with like different images for the types of sets that you set up. But if we can get to like say 60-ish woodcut, even if I just got to 60 to cut use, I'd probably just cut maybe to like 70 with maples, because I'm going to have to get my fletching up anyway. But I think, what is it, 45 to make willow longs? I could be wrong. I think it's 45 to make willow longs. That's where you're at now? Yo, yeah, that's where I was killing the imps at. But I'd wait till you can hit like at least like 3s or something until you try and take on the imps, because they teleport so much, and the time that you spend running around after them, I don't think it's worth it. I think you're better off to like train up, get a little bit of strength first. You should be pretty good, I think, if you do. The Moody came out weird. Yeah, that is a bit moody. Let's go portrait. We're just copying the same text prompts that we've used the whole time. I got heaps of tokens. I think they seem to be refreshing. So I could do like 450 of these a week or something. I thought it was like a month. Down there's pretty fuzzy. Try again with sketch color. Let's find out. That's how it goes. The illustration one was quite neat. Yo, some legend gave you 1k mind runes? What a beast! Yo! What a beast! Yeah, 1k mind runes is huge. Yo, the sketch actually looks pretty sick. That's cool. Do you know that? That's pretty cool. Like some blue sunny background in that. I like it. That's pretty cool. Can we go stock photo? Let's try it. I don't know how this is going to come out. If this comes up like realistic, that's going to be weird. I'm guessing it's going to come up like a actual like realism. Oh, that's not as realism as I thought, so that's probably better. Still weird though. Still weird. The hat on the side of this dude's head's freaking hilarious. Same prompt, different engine. Do you have an air staff as well, so you can do all the casts and that, dude? You got a bunch of stuff. Vibrant. Let's see what Vibrant does. Yeah, nice. Got the air staff. Hell yeah, that's alright. That's what you want. That's what you want. Pretty trippy. It's got some blue sceneries and stuff. That's sort of what I was looking for. Something like that. Let's just take it. And then becoming more legendary. Exclamation mark. Nice, full. Who we got here? Yo. So the majority of these willow logs will end up probably getting burnt. Check out that. Even more legendary. He's already gone. He said he's not mobile. Not legendary enough. When the ginger in too hot. Jump it like it's hot. Jump it like it's hot. Didn't even change. Become more than legends. Becoming gods. Ah, shit. It's the same freaking image. That was the best you could come up with. Ow, my god. Nah, I think we came up with some good ones though. Let's use the prompt from this one back here. I'm going to change it from Vibrant to Pop Art and Vector. These will be interesting. These are the last two I think that we didn't run through. Yo, that's pretty trippy. Do we run it again? We just print up some new images of that. That's trippy as. It's like something straight out of a comic book. So we just use pop art again. Same, boom, see what we get. Should give us different images, same concept. Excuse me. Yeah, that's trippy. Okay, so we didn't change anything, we just reprinted them just to get something different. So look how different that is. Same sort of style, but completely different. Like, this is more like orange and pink, where this is more like blue and green. Should we do one more of that to see what it does again? So you could be on the ball with your idea and it's like, it's not quite what I was thinking. And then you skip past it. But like that one there, I think it's really cool. This one here, I think that's pretty neat. It's got like red skies, blue clouds. I think that's pretty cool. I'm going to download that. Fingers like blended into the arm, which is weird. Don't know why he's touching his arm to begin with. Trippy as. So let's do one more. Same prompts, same art style, just again. Because that's already that much different. Let's see what happens again. And because I wrote about the first person first, they've obviously brought him forward in the picture ahead. Made it the main character. Excuse me. Which is weird because I was just saying that. Now we've got some other ones the opposite way around. Trippy. This is blowing me away. Yeah. Same prompt. Same engine model. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's got like this random ass little border around it too. So let's try Victor. Same prompts, Victor. Makes me want to go back and try some of the other ones now. What are you thinking? Are these looking legendary enough? Or nah? We need more legendary. Same thing again. Go. Go. Surprised I didn't log out there, I'll be honest. Good game sound. We'll do one more Victor. Same quote. Go one more time. And then we'll change it to a different one, because I don't think that's the sort of art I'm looking for the thumbnail. Yeah, and that's pretty cool though, I suppose. I like the beard. I reckon that's a sick, straight like full beard. Sketch color. Same prompt. Pretty fuzzy. It's got green dots running around all over the map. What is going on? Seen a little blue lizard robe over there. Yeah. Same prompt, sketch again. What are you thinking, chat? What are you thinking? Ooh, strange plant. Man, that's trippy. Look at that. That's fuzzy ears. That is trippy as hell. I'm gonna do one more. I feel like we need to get more legendary. Drinking from the Fountain of Legends. Oh no, I just waited for it to grow too, man. I'm a potato. Excuse me. Just missed that on free energy. Free strange fruit. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm definitely poisoned. Let's go. Cinematic. Prompts. Let's see with the ropes, yo. Maybe we go creative, prompts, go again. Got heaps to work with now. It's got like one log. Excuse me. The tree must have fell over. Let's do that again. It's the same quote, different images hopefully. Double cutting again. 53 would get. It's just so funny because we've got like glasses of beer from the fountain. No, I think we got it. I think we got some goods. I think we did pretty good. I think we did the map. It's a little to-do guide. I haven't changed it. All listings. Nothing. Sweet. Close that. My live stream down there. Sweet. Full screen. So nice. So I got about maybe about half hour in the stream, y'all. Maybe 45 minutes in this one. And I'm gonna wrap up the stream for a day. Managed to pull up to 970 total level. I should probably go for those last thieving XPs, huh? Now that I've got some not so AFK going on. need some willow logs for some fletching. Pretty sure I can only make short bows until 45. And then long bows 50 till I can make maple shorts. Then maple shorts to 55 till I can make maple longs. Then maple longs to 60 till I can make maple shorts. And then 65 for maple longs. Oh, sorry, for U longs. U shorts to 60, U longs at 65. Could be wrong. I think at 60 you can make U shorts, 65 U longs. But then magic shorts are at 80. Yeah, maybe it is. And the maple was the gap between the willow and the U. Sure. At the moment I can make willow shorts. 45 I can make willow long. 50 I can make maple short. 55 I can make maple long. Pretty sure that's how it goes. 60 I can make U short. 65 U longs. 80 maple short. Magic short. 85 magic long. Got me all twisted there. Some easy XP on this though, for sure. But I should really just go get that thieving done, huh? Just go get the thieving done. It's only 6,000 XP. It's not a lot. Trees are probably the fastest XP in the game, I'll be honest. How fast you get a log is just ridiculous. $68 XP per log. 67.5 XP log. Yeah, 67.5 I think it is. Yeah. 67.5. So I wonder what I get for a burnt log. So if that's the case, I'd burn willows, cut maples, wouldn't bother going crazy on willows at that point. I'd just burn them. Crazy milestone today, 44 in crafting. Feels good. See if he gets hooked into that corner again. Yeah. So I can already catch me in my sharks. Now I need to be able to cook them. Now I want to be able to cut my own ewes and cut my own ewes. Not worried about magic right now. But if I can cut my own ewe logs, then I'd be more inclined to pick and spin my own flaxes. because then I don't care what the value of it's worth. To me, it would just be pure up money. Because I'll be able to mine all my own S, make all my own nets. The fletching was definitely one of my first skills I did to make me some money on the whole account. It was no joke selling like 10 bows to the store and flipping mods to try and get the most money out of it. I could have been a stooge and sold like 5 each world, but it was already 40-second timeout logger. Logout timer, timeout logger. I've still got half my cup of coffee that I made. It's cold as now. It's over an hour ago. Easy XP though. No wonder that dude's going for 200 mil old Tims. So could you say you got base 50s if you haven't got, say, 50 prayer? You can't, can you? Could you say you got base 50s if you're a Zerker though? If you keep your defense at 40 or 45? Rune pure or Zerker pure? Could you say you got base 50s and stuff? Because I want to just keep getting prayer, even if I only end up with like 70 prayer or whatever. I want to keep getting prayer. I'll constantly use all my lamps on it. Let's see if we go. Because we're technically base 40s now. Bar fire making. We won't talk about that. I could say base 40s, right? Surely. I could say base 40s. But is that even a milestone? Is like that something to be saying? Surely, right? Base 30s is a really good feeling. Base 40s is a really good feeling. Surely, right? Getting 40 Runecraft alone's a pain in the butt. Getting 40 Herb alone's a pain in the butt. Even though that fishing or mining might be easy to get to 40. Those couple, you really got to grind. Prayer, you got to grind. So if I stayed 40 defense and I pushed everything to 50, could I say I've got base 50s, but had 40 defense? Or even if my combat melee stats were at 40s, could I say I got base 50s? Bum, bum, bum. Good question. Very curious. Very curious. I just had a quick glance, I didn't look at it too much, but I think it said I've already got 800 willow logs. I might have had a couple in there. $10k away from a magic level, just over 10k. I think we're doing right. Considering we're pulling up on a month gameplay, tomorrow is the day I would have technically started a month ago. Started on a Monday a month ago. So in a month we've managed to get 87 quest points, 970 total. Able to catch my own sharks, my highest skill. I think we've done bloody well for a month. Might have to go burn some logs then just to go get that to 40. Just then it stops looking out of place. Really stoked too because I've got about 850 sharks and I've only been able to catch them for like 3 days. So it's a huge upgrade for me. Where's my sharks at? 870 sharks. So this will be the 4th day I've been able to catch sharks now. So I'll catch them all tonight. So I'll have over 1,000 sharks by the end of tonight. Hopefully about 1,100, something like that. That's the goal. That is the goal. Fingers crossed. Yeah, at least 1,000 will be by the end of tonight. And every time there's not a shark spot and they've moved to the other dock, I just catch a couple of tuna and swordfish. So I've caught a couple. So it was worth making a spot for them. These are meant to be for me cat. I haven't been farming my cat enough. I've lost 2 cats already, so we could probably flip these back around now. I've got 2 partly used ones. Silly Billy. So got, after the whole thing, we've got 26 one charge jewelry rings. So if I was to alch those, just as a confirmation, I'll just alch 5 for the minute. $765, there you go. So 1 charge left on a jewelry ring. If you've just got a bank spot for it, stash it away in a corner where you won't notice it and you don't get it confused with your main charged up jewelry rings, and just stash them away. Starting to wonder if I should just burn up these logs then. I did read it right. I did say 100. It's going to burn from like back here. Is that possible? From like here? See how much of a line I can make here. How much XP do you get for one log? I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. 90. Damn, so you get 67.5 for cutting it and you get 90 for burning it. Winning. Looks like I might be able to burn them the whole way too. That'd be pretty handy. Yo, 21 in chat right now. Let's go. Easy fun making levels. So I don't think my next inventory of logs is going to get me a level, but it'll get me damn close. Yo, how's everyone doing? Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us today. We are 8 hours deep into a stream. It's crazy. 8 hours deep. We did a 9-hour stream just the other day also. So we've definitely been putting some hours in. That'll be why our stats are looking like this. Yeah, dude. We've also made our first episode on how to pure in 2004 last week. I believe tomorrow is a good day for us to run it again. As long as things here at home and all that sort of thing are normal. I'll be doing episode 2. We'll be taking off exactly where we left off. I haven't done anything off stream. It's all been all on stream. All the progress is all on stream. So if you haven't seen the How to Pure 2004, tomorrow's episode will not be RPG Live. It'll be Project 2004 for How to Pure. Currently on that series, what we've done is we've done a couple of quests to start the game, like Sheep Shearer. We started the Rune Mysteries and the Restless Ghost. We used the coins from the Sheep Shearer to get to Karamja, from Karamja to Brimhaven, from Brimhaven over to Ardi, so we could go pick flax. We sold the flax for 300 coins each. So we made a killing. We went and bought a bunch of runes. And we did the Witch's House quest. Went from 11 to 25 hit points. So that's huge. Massive, massive, massive unlock. Also, at the same time, got us a couple magic levels to be able to do the fire strike spells. And we'll be using those on the fire giants and collecting up some fire runes while we're there. Hopefully get some good drops, get some good RNG. Use all the big bones to bury, get ourselves some prayer levels. And all the money on that account and everything spent on that account will all be built on that account, completely all on stream. Unless we get to a certain point on the account where there's just so much grinding where I feel like I need to do some stuff off stream. Just to sort of bridge the gap between what you guys see. Not like a YouTube video or whatever where everything just sort of happens in the next scene and there's 78 smithing, 79 smithing, you know what I mean? Like, the pure is going to be basically to the pure. I'm not going to be going out and getting all these skills like this. This is my main account and building it like a main. So the pure will be built to kill. It'll only have the bare necessities. I thought it'd be really good to go get like heaps of thieving on it so I could make lots of money. But at the same time, I think it's just easier just picking flax. If I need to do an AFK method, I'll mine essence. Essence is 200 each, flax is 300 each. Essence is just as fast but more AFK. As to where flax is very on board, but you can make upwards of 300k an hour. Essence is about 1,000 essence an hour, roughly, so 200k an hour. Depends how intent you are on making your money and how locked in you are. Can't wait to get my black dehides though. I should be off training my range right now instead of sitting here chopping trees getting fire making levels. But this sort of be a good way to sort of round out the stream and get 40 fire making to round up the 40 pluses. Crept up a few total levels today though. We've got our 50 crafting. We've got our 44 rune crafting. Make our own natures. And we just need one thieving level to round off our legends requirements. Yesterday's stream, yesterday? The day before, on Friday with the 9 hours, we did smithing, made ourselves over 7k iron knives, and we're going to use it for ranging. We're going to collect all the herbs. Even though we're already 46 herbs for legends, we're going to collect up all our herbs. And we picked and spun flax for the next majority of the stream there. We definitely put in a few hours over the last week for sure. Been clocking in some hours. What have I done here? Did I do it too fast? Logs, they're there. Thought something didn't seem right. 38 fire making, and so once again I'll do the same thing, it'll get me really close to 39 with the backpack. Might be like 600 XP away or something like that. Maybe 1,000 XP away. Nothing interesting happens. What have I done? That's not where I've been very anymore. Weird. So using logs on logs? Logs on logs on logs on logs. Cool. Oh, that's a swing. Must be almost another attack level. Yeah, I was going to say, after all these things I'm attacking all the time. Almost another attack level. Yeah, we're killing it. 54 woodcut, just like that. All the boys are on you right now. Shout out Cloudy before for boosting us up with a bunch of glories to help us runecraft. That was super helpful. Thank you so much. Our boy named Sue, or Nate in chat, hooking us up with the energy regions at the Jewel Arena, helping us both get the extra runs on so we don't have to consistently walk. Very helpful, very helpful. So what do we say? It's just over 1,000. So I said 600 to 1,000. It ended up being 1,200. Nice. Yes, I'm thinking with the natures, the best method is to just stay out there with the noted S, right? Run back and forth from the shop, buying and selling the S to myself. Costs a couple coins, but it's just worth the overall investment, right? Shivers, I'm not doing that, am I? Burning these puppies. I think that's the play. Didn't Now I'm gonna have to burn the whole next backpack to get the next level. Easy work. Yes, over 2000 XP on that one. It's easy. Just go get him. Surely, just burn from here. Does this go straight past the store? Or is it going to clip it? Nice. Hey. So I know backpack's like slightly over 2000 XP. It's still good. 40. Crazy. There you go. Base 40s. We've done it. Base 40s. Officially Runescape Skillers. Yeah. I'm already a hero and I'm becoming a legend, so what else could I be? Oh, it's nice to see that. Obviously, it's easiest skill in the whole damn game. So it's not like a achievement of any kind. But it wasn't 40, so now it is. I think I have to fletch the rest of my willers, I swear. I think I need to unlock maples. And then I need to start possibly wood cutting maples offline, off stream, offline. Could be a go. Could be a go. Could be a go. But that had been unlocked out when the super splashed me though. Good to know. You had to be taking at least 0 damage. Oops. His weaken worked. My attack level fell 3 levels below. Managed to hit him at 0. Shook me when I found out that the anti-fire shield was +2 magic defense though. Pretty curious. Glad I got like 20 of them. Gonna need them. logs. No stalls anymore. Now they were 40 woodcut. 40, 45 making no stalls when we light. Do you think that 60 woodcut odd cut maples sufficient enough? Or I could just go there now. I still need a few years, I think. Sorry, I have everything backwards. I still need some willows to be able to fletch up to use. So I'm going to need all the maples as well. I can go there now. You reckon it'll be good enough? Maple shorts level 50. Maple longbows level 55. At the moment I make willow shorts. 45 I make willow longs. Surely I won't need more than like 2k willow logs, surely. It's probably a skill calculator. Give me a second. I'm going to see if I can get a calculator in 20HQ. Calculator. Nope, not the calculator I'm looking for. Oh, the phone's going off. Better read that. Alright, boys. Looks like my little family might be home. Might be where I start wrapping up. Might be where I start wrapping up. There's actually nobody on 2004scape. Crazy. Everyone's doing Dead Man. Wicked. Gotcha. Alright, okay. Sweet. Okay, so they're on their way now. So I'll just keep chopping until I think they're a bit closer. And I'll shut it down. But this is pretty much me saying my goodbyes to everyone at the moment. I want to thank everyone for coming and hanging out today in the stream. Huge thank you for the support. You guys are amazing. The support is truly amazing. I can't thank you all enough. It really is. Really humbling. Thank you. Big thank you to Cloudy for hooking us up with some glories today to use. It made my rune crafting grind so much easier, to having to only charge them I think 3 times the whole time. And I think the 3rd charge was to give them back to you. They're fully charged. So that helped heaps. Big thank you to Nate for helping us do the regen for our energy at the drill arena. Nice little trick. Good to learn. It was a good buzz, dude. It was really good. Your days. Thank you, dude, for hanging out with us. You've been here just about the whole damn day in and out of the chat. Really appreciate it, yo. I think if tomorrow's good, I'll be on and I'll be doing the Pure project. So I'll be running the Pure, How to Pure 2004, episode 2. And if you're not connected with us on my main channel, so this is my second YouTube channel. I've just started it a month ago when I started this account. If you aren't connected with my main channel, I do Warzone and Marvel Rivals. I'll be doing some Marvel Rivals ranked tonight. I tried to do it on Friday and the update kicked me off after about half an hour of starting out the stream. So that was a bit of a kick in the butt. So I did a Warzone stream instead. Because it's the Queen's birthday weekend, or now they call it the King's birthday weekend. We've got a long weekend here in New Zealand, so I'm going to do my Marvel Rivals for a few hours tonight, my ranked. I'll be catching my sharks on this account offline, or if I stay online on this, I won't be on the stream anyway. I'll be on the stream on my main channel, doing the Warzone. Doing the Marvel on my Warzone channel. So if you aren't connected with that, you can find it on my homepage. Back on YouTube, on my YouTube homepage. It's under Pagan TV, Rancid Pagan TV. And I'll be live on there in probably about half an hour for some Marvel ranked. I'm gonna go get my little dude up from the road and things. They're coming home right now, and go help them up, get them ready for bed and whatnot. And I'll be back for a bit of a stream on Marvel ranks. And nice. So I'll finish up this backpack and then I'll shut the stream down. But thank you all. Just make this so good to do. Honestly, all the help and the support from everyone in the chat, all the little tips and tricks and all that sort of stuff is great. It's great. Thank you, everyone. It's mind blowing to think that we've grown such a good little community over the last month. It's been really, really cool. And if you aren't 52 Agility yet, and you want to come join us on the Agility event that's coming Saturday, I think you only need 15 Agility to do the monkey bars. You never fail, but it's in the aggro zone from the Earth Warriors and the Deadly Spiders. So you have to make sure either to wait out the aggro on the spider side or do the Barbarian course. Highly recommend the monkey bars. And you're about to join us at the Agility event. It'll be really good to see some new faces here. We had a really, really good turnout last week. Potentially a couple of things this one. Might be doing a bit of a small drop party for everyone that turns up, and potentially for the players who want to, some races with maybe some entangles and things at the end. It won't be something that we do off the rip, but at the end, for the players who want to, potentially use some entangles and stuff and try and have a race around the lap. Maybe we could have a ref in there or something. First person to get 5 laps or something. Maybe wins like 100k or something. That'd be pretty cool. Just a little bit of a little side pool prize on the, could be just fun. A little bit of fun in that. But we'll see how it goes. We'll talk about that closer on the day. But thank you all. I'll catch you all on the next one.